YouTube room. What's good, you guys? Happy Thursday. Hope everybody had a good week. The week is almost up, you guys. We got one more day of work. Then we can chill for the weekend. Except for those who got to work this weekend. We gonna say prayer for them. But they telling me to keep going live. I need some watch hour times, on to get monetized, over here on this YouTube shit. So, we over here just cutting it up with my little brother Nino, my other albino brother. Y'all already know who I am. And he over here chopping it up, putting the video, doing some video editing and adding and all that. He do music videos and all that kind of stuff. He's very smart and got his shit together. So y'all go follow my boy Nino over here on YouTube.
I don't like that. My mom, I feel like I should have spared it into that. Like, yeah. On me, that should speed up to the next clip right there. And this is what I do. I go watch it at the end, and I just do common sense. Like, a lot of times, artists, when they ask for revisions, they wouldn't know how much I revised it anyway. I'm going to revise it until I like it, nigga, because it's just the same. I view that shit like you should view it. I think, nigga, if I paid for it, do I like how he look? If I don't like how he look, why would he like it? If it was me, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Did you hit the shit? Did you try to catch his tight-ass moments, or did you just, you know what I'm saying, just do anything right there just to get through the edit? Like, you got to really play with the footage and try to catch him looking tight. That's
right. For real.
Just make a nigga look good. That's all they want, gang. Niggas ain't pay you that shit to look bad. Like, they just want to look good.
Facts.
Your job to make me look good. Shit.
What's good?
Yeah, that's really like cameraman job. Make a nigga look good, capture him well. That's it.
You donate to the Cash App. $ AJ Smooth 1000. You can subscribe to the channel too. We over here listen to my little brother Nino. He chopping some music up for some boys.
You bald head, stop the do-rag behavior. No, I got her though. You know I would. Nigga, you know I got waves. You just hating. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they own me. Man, they ain't seen me, what's her name? Ooh, they just be hating. It be the same nigga. And I bet you this Brandon there, I don't recognize his name, but he probably been on her hella times. He just got such a standard name, like his parents ain't giving a fuck to put no originality in his name. Brandon. You know your ass wasn't about to do too much shit with life. You just a basic ass Brandon, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Who's Stephanie? You said St. Louis DST? What's that? What's DST? Damn. I'm trying to think what that stands for. Nigga, we can work, nigga. If you want to work, hit my Instagram, gang. I'm back on the board. You see me in here editing that. If you trying to work, hit the IG. Let's get to it. You hear? What DNA? Yeah, he said, here we go with this bullshit. Nah, ain't no too much bullshit. I'm just, just addressing
the dumbasses. They're coming in the room talking bullshit. Get your little bitch ass out of here. You don't talk shit. Get a job.
Two things can exist. What I say about the little weak shit, two things can be true at once. People always want to make some shit like it's one side, nigga. Two things can exist and both be true, nigga. On my son, my hairline, it could be cooked and I got waves. You know I got golden waves. I'll pull in McDonald's, I'll pull in the line, the old ass lady. Oh my God, your hair, I love your so way. Nigga, you know I got golden waves. They just know my hairline is receding too. I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's a lot of niggas. I'm 34, nigga. I ain't the only 34-year-old nigga with a fucked up line. The beauty of
I got a fucked up line, and now what?
It ain't like my shit was gonna be Steve Harvey anyway, nigga.
This shit ain't perfect. Shit.
Don't see the line. It ain't never been Steve Harvey, nigga. Ever.
Fuck Steve Harvey.
I ain't get good line. It's because it's blind. Them niggas never line it up right. They don't even line me up most of the time. I leave the barbershop. They be doing weird shit. Cut the beard and just leave the front. They don't even try it. So yeah, we know this shit dead. We just let that nigga be. Like, Come on, gang. I ain't tripping off that shit. If it was up to me, if my bitch liked it, I would have cut my shit bald when I lost my mind. I would have kept it how I had it.
My shit bald.
Nigga, that bald shit is hella low maintenance. That was way
hella low maintenance. You hear me?
It's perfect. Take the clippers and whack your shit.
Whack it off. Fuck it.
Ain't like it, so I had to grow my little waves back.
Shit, my wife don't matter. It don't matter to my wife. She gonna love me regardless. Shit, if I grow it, I'll keep it.
I could have picked a little better clip right there. He got a couple lazy clips that could have been a little better. Yeah, this done today though. I can tell how far I am this done, but I said that. That's why I skipped some other little shit. I'm like, knock this out. I'm gonna knock this out faster. Look at the scene in him. How the fuck you seen that him? Cause I was right there when I creeped up. I ain't trying to lie. No more you niggas ain't slime. I'm slow to think y'all fake. They said leave my joint. I said okay. Still came in with my gadget. If you ain't DJ, you want GB. Then boy, I do not know them. Till I come find. Cause if I text it from, I'm trying to throw down. I'm just done this room. 2, 3, 4. I got a double shrink here. Anyway, this is something I'm saying. Cause what you know, I'm trying to get home. It's decent though. My mama. It ain't decent though. It ain't all the way there, but it's decent as fuck. It ain't all the way there, but it's decent as fuck. What they talking about? What they talking about? They said that her Steve Herline was backtracking 40-yard dashes. Fuck no. How much is that one I did in T-Pen? What? They said, Rob, you a glazer, relax. Shit black out here. Shit black out here. Am I growing some gelato 33 trooper? Y'all all over this motherfucker.
They sure the fuck is. They talking all bullshit in the comments. They be fucking with Nino.
Just go rap with it, man. What up? Y'all in here talking about the gas, the trapping and shit. Gas, the trapping and shit. Niggas ain't talking about nothing. I'm in here talking about edits. They talking about edits. They talking about trapping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking about trapping. Oh, he said, you sell it, get your money, my brother. Niggas gotta get paid, get your money. Let me go, let me be back, man. Run this shit back, get back to it. Shout out to Fury, though. Fury, real niggas at work getting their cheese. I know how that shit go, Fury, for real, though, man. Yeah, I ain't said I don't sell studio time. That shit ain't worth it, man. My studio on my shit, That ain't even worth it. I'm gonna go somewhere else and pay studio time. I ain't even that type of engineer. I'm a better engineer if I believe in you than I am if you just book me. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm the type fuck up your shit just as much as I can get it right. If I believe in you and I'm gonna sit there and play with it, I'm the real type that gotta mix. Some niggas don't gotta mix. And it depends on the artist. Like I said, I got rough drafts with that nigga Real Houdini that sound better than other niggas mix songs. It just depends on me. Me and every artist and engineer don't work well together, you know. Some of them work better together, you know. All depends. What's up, though? You know. He said they trapping in your comments, man. Word, for real though. Send your boss 15 right quick. Look at boy. What? OG2 were on me. Nico be having passion projects. What you mean, Fury? Yeah, these was little label shit. These ain't no passion. I ain't got no passion projects, man. I don't know. I got some certain ones I believe in more, but niggas working for that cheese. That's what we all. We all trying to get that bag, man. Turn a little passion project. I know some niggas right now that need a passion project. They need a nigga like me to believe in them and help people to get their videos up. I just can't do it right now. That transition was so fucking raw from that pole to him standing in front of that pole with them joints, cuz. On my mama, when this video dropped, let me know if y'all like that transition at the beginning when he you will see. He gonna be standing in front of a pole and then it's gonna transition down to him being right there on the two drinks in the soul. Raw. Not intentional either. Just B-roll mixed with a scene. He try to do it, but sometimes you just be lucky. You know what I mean? You just gotta play with these bitches and finesse. You just be getting some tight shit. What's the wordy though?
What's the wordy though? We still on 80 people is late. That's what's up though, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
What's that word?
What's that word?
So many songs for my music videos like P. Y'all shout out to you, man. You about to find some more, man.
You about to find some more.
I'm back, and you probably gonna find more now. I really want to drop more now. I really want to drop, man, because I don't want to not do my label forever. I know just leave it alone. We only got 3 more months. Don't try to be down for nobody. Don't try to do nothing for nobody. You know, I was in a better position because really all I was doing was just taking my music video money. It wasn't that I was all stacked up. It didn't matter. Nigga, if I go shoot this weekend, I made nigga, how much for the PR? Nigga, how much for the PR? Put this behind a song. You're going to get your money. You're going to get your money. It might take 8 months. It might take 8 months. It might, you know, as best as I like to. 3 months. You know what I'm saying? But you always get lucky like that. Always get back in 3 months. You gotta let it sit for a minute. You gotta let it leave. You can come back. You know what it is, though. What's they on though? Can we see ice skating? No, ice skating.
Ice skating, we edited.
He said, Bruno, how much on the Bruno, how much on that? They straight trapping on this bitch.
Wow, cuz.
Sign me, OG, you the fucking coach. I can't say that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that, but we keeping it going, though.
We keeping it going, though.
Let me hit a freestyle while I'm in this bitch. What do you say? While I'm in the water house recovery program, court order. Let me spit a freestyle for you on the beat. Do your thing, cuz I don't know what you trying to like shoot a freestyle like
shoot a freestyle like
rap to
me. You just want
to rap to me ain't gonna help.
Yeah, rapping to me ain't gonna help. It's a thousand of me. I'm a nigga with nothing but cameras and videos and a platform.
My own studio and shit.
Niggas can buy studio time. That's what a label job is.
To present you with all. You shouldn't even be fucking with nobody.
You shouldn't even fuck with nobody. They ain't got a facility for you recording it on. As long as it's a good recording facility. They can't provide you with your visual.
They can't provide you with no information on nothing. It's like what are you working with? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not all that other shit.
Not all that other shit.
Nah, I ain't no rich guy. Far from. I'm broke and scrambling.
We all broke and scrambling.
Still over trapping.
You
heard of Tom, OG. Head of Time. I'm right here. I don't know, gang. I feel like I would have preferred. I don't know. I think something like me in Texas, man, would have been a beast. If I see how many artists in Texas kind of scene brought about, it do suck to have this in St. Louis. I feel like I would have got a lot further had I been, you know, just based on the artists. You get as far as the artists. My artists in my city just all kind of ringing as of recently with a lot of beef with the Q50 and all of that. They got them covering us more. Man, they been covering them. So, you know, this is just the shine. We ain't get it, man. Shout out to ANJ, man. I wouldn't know what it tastes like.
Y'all would know.
Right.
They got studios and libraries for free. It don't even sound right, so they put a studio in a library. That sound like the one place a studio wouldn't be.
That don't sound right.
He said we work good together. Shout out to you, JL. I think I remember you, JL.
If it's the same JL, I remember. My brother had his girl in the video.
I like that video. My mama. Shout out to JL. The same one. I saw a lot of niggas JL that just said that gang. Shout out to Jacob, man.
Tap in. Put away the fake jewelry.
I wouldn't say I put it away, gang.
I wouldn't say I put it away, gang. I just got 86 people on my curve. So why am I doing my curve? As soon as my shit get back, I get back to being my curve. I made way more. People like it. People talk all this shit they want to sensible, gang. When I'm on the sensible saying real shit, my lives flop. Nobody know. When I was on that motherfucker being funny, gang, the live actually moving for me in a way that I think a lot of people I say niggas be jealous.
For me better than bad bitches.
Yeah, at a certain point in time, my life was doing better than a lot of the bad bitches on this internet shit, gang.
So I can't say. It's just different conversation. I know
it's early in the day. I'm talking to more adults. And shit. YouTube, I miss so many days.
My streams.
After the last 9 days.
Me too, man.
My streams stopped getting recommended well, so just
right, man. Too.
Energy and put my character on to such little crowds because I'm used to mentally seeing bigger.
To such little crowds because I'm used
so
to
I'm about to sit on her and perform a whole character, and I'm holding 88 people. But
and perform a whole character, and I'm holding 88
if I was back in the algorithm, nigga, I'd be on this bitch with grills, bucking out, telling niggas that they broke. If they don't get it and don't like it, who gives a fuck? Because I was getting paid to do it.
They don't get it and don't like it, who gives a fuck? Because I was getting paid to do it.
Because like this right now, I wouldn't even like people. This the real Nico.
Because like this right now, I wouldn't even like people. This the real Nico. This the real. Man, everybody don't care about no music videos and the music. Nobody gives a fuck about that. People just want to laugh.
Everybody roasting the albino niggas get to get their jokes off and
everybody roasting the albino niggas get their jokes off and laugh. I think they was helping people do their days, man. People
right.
Nobody give a fuck about your real.
You gonna have
people nobody cares. I mean, you gonna have everybody else want to just entertain the game. Really is and give a fuck. Everybody else want to just entertain the game. They want to see the crowd and they want to
facts, Nino. Right about that.
A bunch of funny shit.
Laugh. He want you to do calls so niggas could join on
work. He just want to laugh. He want you to do calls so niggas could join on you.
Right.
You wearing the bullshit grills, niggas join on your bullshit grills. It's funny, they know he at work trying to get through his 8 hours so he can get home with his family. Gang, I know
right.
Because I've been there. I've been that nigga sitting at the gym, nigga driving trucks, bagging trailers all night.
Everybody ain't trying to watch.
Just needed some dumb ass shit to watch. Everybody ain't trying to watch. The general public, everybody don't want to watch sanity. People talking real shit. Like, you know, I always knew I said that. I was like, if I went live, it's
everybody don't give a fuck about the music industry and my little, you know, this little shit niggas care about just regular life and entertainment and shit.
Yeah.
You know, but then some people will come here and they'll hear me like this and see me out of character with Golden Lord and they'll be like, man, we like this version of you better, man. Take the fake grills and chains off. It's like, all right. I don't get how you, I mean, shit. I can't say everybody liked it better. You can see from the donos and the views. Everybody didn't like just Nico coming on her being Nico, so it is what it is. But you ain't gonna make everybody happy. Right now, I'm just doing what I need to do. This is what I need to do because I really need to do it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It'll probably help me get my hours back up. I can't tell you when they're gonna recommend me again because some of it is me having a breakthrough live. You still gotta have a breakthrough live even while your numbers down. And then just when your numbers get up from the live that thump, you got to retain the people. And then make it to where they come back. Then you go live again. They the first ones just seeing you right back on their feed. Y'all got me through this bitch though, bro. My mama, I'm in here. I'm in here well enough to take a break on it now and come back with fresh eyes. Like, I'm straight. Yeah, I don't want to say done, but I like where I'm at. Like I could sit on this bitch. Far from that, I could sit on this bitch forever and finesse, but hit up my nigga Dallas 4. Dallas 4. That's who I'm calling, cause that's whose song it was. And once we talk about the business, I'm gonna get y'all there too. That Dallas 4 and CTS Little Wick. All you dick riders, stop calling me talking about this Wick song. It was Dallas song to begin with, nigga, featuring Wick. But if you know, you know. Half you niggas don't know. You just going off an interview for a nigga that you fuck with, and that's what you supposed to do, nigga. You a fan, be a fan, but don't overdo it. As a fan, just be a fan of the nigga and seek to ask the information. Y'all niggas will be fanned out and just going against shit for no reason, like on some dick pulling shit. Don't even know what's going on. But Dallas a nigga on my mind right though. I owe a lot too. I fuck with folk. I just ain't got it in me right now to push somebody. But folk, if he anything he need from me or plays or cuts, like I'm fucking with folk. He know that. Dallas know what it is, gang. I just had a moment in real life that had nothing to do with them, but it affected everybody in the label of music, you know, side.
Let's get them lights up, you guys. We fucking with we listen to my boy Nino, my other albino brother, who very fucking smart, know his shit when it comes to making videos, doing studios, recording videos. Y'all go follow me, by the way.
So make sure I ain't got nothing else that'll thump harder than.
Don't forget to go follow my boy C Hood as well too.
That shit gonna take all day.
They talk about I got to have watch hour times. Damn. Well, I don't have to have watch hour times where y'all got to see my face. Y'all can hear my voice.
doing?
Shit. What's up, you guys? Good afternoon. How y'all doing, man? Hope everybody had a good day. Please guys give me a thumbs up, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to release. I don't really care. It wouldn't make me a difference. So let me get my shit one way or the other. It don't really matter. But I like it, either way, I'm gonna get it to a niggas. Niggas were solid ass niggas. That's why I say I ain't never had nothing bad to say about them. I understand when you're not doing what people want you to do at the moment, they not gonna always speak favorable about you. So that's respect, man. That's why I said even in the comments on that Lil Wick interview, I was like, man, nothing but respect. Two sides to every story, but I respect it, gang. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. I could have tried to clear it up in the fucking chat. I'm just like, bro, I'm not about to talk about this long-winded ass shit and try to type this shit out, nigga. I'm the type of nigga that won't read a paragraph. So what the fuck I look like sitting here typing a whole long, man? Two sides to every story, man.
That's true.
That's what I said. But salute to it. Make it out, brother. You hear me? On some, that's it. I ain't heard of this, man. Salute to you. Make it out, my brother. Flat out, man. And everybody shit on this motherfucking type of whole paragraph.
Thank you for the like. Thank you.
When I get up there on my own, some organic shit, it'll be what
I totally appreciate my subscribers coming here and give me a thumbs up, man. I totally appreciate my subscribers coming here and give me a thumbs up. This AJ, you guys, what's up? Just over listen to Nino, man. Chilling. Off for work. Just relaxing, smoking.
But it's more on them now, shit. I wouldn't lift a finger without paperwork now.
What's up, you guys? Good afternoon.
Like, I wanted to know you for. I ain't want to have to lock nobody into nothing, but I wouldn't lift a fucking finger without paperwork now. Money or paperwork, I wouldn't lift a finger. I promise you, boy. You live and you learn. But I'm still, I'm glad I gave them young niggas some of what they got. Like, you will still know, like, damn, you impacted the culture. But, I want to make a much huger impact. Like, I got to find me like a J. Cole, SZA. Like, I got to find something that's going to succeed and be positive. I'm tired of succeeding with street niggas that I just know because they succeeding because of the streets. It's not like I ain't one of these old Jewish dudes that's just going to view the shit like, just make money. Let the niggas say anything. Like, I was the straight nigga telling them don't put the switch in the video. I really was that because I'm a cameraman. I didn't have to tell them that. For them niggas was really paying me for them videos. I'm like, hey, bro, don't put that in there, bro. That's not gonna benefit you in the future in cases. Nigga, put my big ass cable box on the back in my video. I'm paying you. Fuck your opinion, nigga. We ain't asked you for your fucking opinion. Hey, I know some of them felt like that. Like, stop preaching, Nico. Put my switch in my shit. Bitch, ain't nobody asked your old preacher ass for no fucking opinion. I know they felt like that. Sometimes niggas will tell you, but everybody ain't gonna tell you that because the way it sounds like, nigga, just shoot my video. Nigga, stop preaching to me. But it's like you gotta tell them because none of they home. Ain't nobody around them saying it. It's like, come on, bro, you ain't gotta, I straight was the one telling niggas don't put that shit in. After a while, I stopped saying it because that's what they wanted to. Shit. If he know it's stupid, if he know the fans could look at this shit and look at his videos when he go to court too, you think he don't know that? He wants to put this in there. He wants to show this. This is the image he wants to portray. And not saying he's portraying it as in he ain't living it, nigga. He living it, portraying it, but just because you living it don't mean you need to portray it. If anything, I would say the nigga that's not living it should portray it more. I know most people ain't gonna give me credit for that. Like, oh, so you saying the nigga should cap? Yes. I'd rather you cap than really be sitting here committing to your murder. I would rather you lie. I straight you would like pushing them type of niggas like the Polo G's. They didn't believe me when I said that. Like, boy, I know Polo G wasn't the one doing that shit. I could tell you the St. Louis artist that was just like Polo G. I ain't gotta say the names, nigga. No, if you know, you fucking know. You always want that. That's the nigga you want. You want the nigga that can talk about it better than everybody. He right there by it. His brother a gangster, his cousin a gangster, but he really a good kid. Low key, he ain't gonna lose your investment. See, people don't think about it like that. Y'all look at it from the standpoint, why would I want a nigga that's about to keep going to jail and keep getting shot at? What the fuck is that gonna do for my money? This ain't a major situation. It's independent, nigga. I need you out here to make money. Majors love when they artists get locked up. You think the majors don't love Pooh Shot, man? Lock his ass up. Kill him for real. That's what the majors want, because it's more money to be made in your death than trying to, you know what I'm saying, do it in your living. Just being real with you. They ain't got to split money with a dead man. Nigga, the labels love for these artists to go die. and they streams go through the roof, and they ain't got no estate that gotta pay the shit to, or the contract don't state that the state get it, or he was unmarried, and man, they love that. Nigga, that's ideal for them. Like, oh yeah, we just won, then fuck it. I want a nigga hurt. I need you hurt. I need you not locked up. Cause I'm always, when I start, that was my point of saying, you start negative with a nigga. It doesn't matter how many of you're starting negative. So for me to balance out and then get to making money, I need you working. If I'm starting negative, if I'm already investing my time into you for some shit that another nigga would have had to pay me for, I'm already starting the relationship off in a negative, in a red. I want to be in the green. Green is where you make money. Red is where you lose money. If you know, you know. Y'all got me through this, bitch. Though I like this. I gotta edit and talk. This shit be making me roll. I just need these effects back. I ain't got my good effects no more, gang. It's kind of hard to do a whole video without them effects, man. It's my little signature look. I don't feel like paying for that shit again, though. I'm probably gonna go bad, though. Put it on my shit real fast. Bite the bullet. It ain't shit. They like $200 a year. But I think my subscription went out when I was just in my little manic shit. It went out this summer, and I wasn't in videos, so I wasn't about to rebuy that shit. But I kind of needed that, trying to edit some shit. It'll feel a little different. Trying to complete two, man. I could complete one or two without it. Certain songs though, like this one it'll help it dramatic. Like this is the type of songs it was for. If it's a stronger song where it got like more substance, I really don't need all the glitchy shit. But it helped these records to me. It kind of make them don't look so dull. You know, it kind of excite them a little more. I want to restart though. What's the word? Y'all have a wonderful day. What y'all talking about? I probably gain weight, nation. I'm trying to lose, I don't know, probably like 2 pounds. I'm still 280 something, gang. I'm still in the 280s. I ain't get down nowhere for real. You say your body hurt. You got a date? Okay, Sheree. Get to that emotion. She says you got a date. There you go. Enjoy. Women need to go on dates, man. I think this new generation, we got so fucked up. I don't want to put me in it because I think I'm from the 90s. We still did a little dating, but these new niggas got so Netflix and chill. The women need to go on a good date before you get a nigga some pussy. Let them, man, get a meal out the nigga shit. Get a meal, baby. Get a little bowling in a meal or something out his ass before you get a nigga some pussy. Niggas need to go on little dates and shit more. I don't like that. Too flary. Me versus me, I ain't in competition.
What y'all on, though? What y'all on, my two in my room?
Heard you say that. Hell, get niggas in trouble, though. Real though. Mine don't need that shit. It's like the same, but I'm just saying. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. Like, yeah, women deserve that, man. I ain't saying all the time. Not all the time. Just these dusty assholes and all that, man. You know when they dealing with a hoe. Niggas know when they dealing with a hoe versus a woman. Niggas know when they dealing with the neighborhood skeezer versus something that's. Damn, she can't. You know, the new generation. You know, the new generation. They want to go out too, nigga. They want to date niggas. You know what I'm saying? Netflix and chill their ass all the time. Plus, drinks better when you go out.
To get them. At least take out for a drink or something. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna make the sex better.
It's gonna make the sex better anyway. So if your intention was to go home with her, at least wouldn't you get more from taking her out for some drinks?
Like you can drink with someone like Top Golf. You ain't gotta just go to a bar.
You ain't gotta just go to a bar.
Or you gonna be like, oh, drink somewhere exotic, like Top Golf.
Somewhere nice like Top Golf. Get a little sip or something. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere like that where you can do something. Take a little swing. Talk.
She had a little good time.
She had a little good time. She probably way more ready to do that than not having a good time.
Cause like she had a good time.
She ain't gonna want the night to end. She didn't have a good time.
Shout out to Rob.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rob. He said take the cash out, man. Shout out to Rob, nigga.
cut his shit clean off too, man. You get the check.
Shout out to my nigga Rob, cuz ain't no
Shout
way
out
this
to
man
my
said
nigga
take
Rob,
the cash.
cuz ain't no way this man said take the cash. I was like $100 in that bitch. On my son, I just look like nigga, it's about $100 in this bitch that wasn't in that bitch. Shout out to fucking Rob. What the fuck? Hey, Andy, that was the day he said right on, my boy. Rob.
That nigga said, you said that one I ain't even on my mama.
You said that one I ain't even on my mama. I wasn't on no press. I got her at Sour. Man, I just looked at oh,
shout out to Rob and his bitch. You know what the fuck? Rob just turned the nigga up. Shout out to Rob.
Nigga, ain't turn nobody up. I could do that.
For real, infinite money and fucking bunnies taking my brother. You know what I'm saying? We best for real. Rob much love, my nigga, for real. We ain't playing no games, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No games. You know what I'm saying?
He said you ain't gotta cook or clean up. Facts. When you go out, it is nice too because you ain't gotta cook. When you go out, it is nice too because you ain't gotta cook because the dishes when you cook in the house, that shit like the dishes when you cook in the house. Man, shout out to ANJ. My nigga ANJ. Man, shout out to ANJ. My nigga ANJ. What's good, my boy?
Tell you, boy.
ANJ be going live too, y'all. I call ANJ live a couple times.
See, I'm live now. See?
Man, turn them up, man.
Rob,
I'm done. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to Rob.
Shout out to fucking Rob. You hear me? What up, bro? 4 a.m. Shout out to the Irish. Kitchen clean, laundry done.
Shout out to the Irish.
Kitchen clean, laundry done.
Yeah. I mean,
but I feel like y'all just enjoy it. Like I'll watch ass sometimes.
He told 98 people to come and subscribe to my channel. See, man, we show love over here, man. He shows love and support. Like I love all my subscribers, man. I ain't made no videos in a couple of days of the animals. You guys, I'm sorry. I've been working. Take care of some shit, but I'm gonna get back on track. I promise you.
Especially when it's a day age, like mine goes work day, so I understand any nigga that's like you just paying everything and just you view it like everything.
Can I get a like? I appreciate all the likes, man. For real.
Man, she get up and go to work, gang, so I can't say that. Man, I can't do it like that. I gotta make sure I'm keeping up with everything.
I gotta make sure I'm keeping
me and my son, being cleaning, being whatever, just be a team player. Wherever my family needs my help. Tonight,
wherever my family needs
my help. Dishes, if that's going to shoot a video, if that's going live,
facts.
I can be of assistance. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking on my son because he got sick early. She tired. She don't want to go grab. She getting ready for work. She tired. She don't want to go grab. She drive your ass back home. Fuck that stream. Come get your son. You know, she's simple like that. Not saying she worded to me like that. She's simple like that. Not saying she gonna word everything.
Ass is the type she gonna.
I don't want to say not to me because she a Joan. I don't want to say not every night. I can tell she the type living when she start joning. She's really she the type living when she start joning. Talk shit about me because she don't joan. She will only talk shit about me because she comfortable with me. She's not gonna joan on other people like how niggas do. How we just sit back and joan on it. She ain't gonna joan her nothing. But she gonna joke on me because you know I'm a man.
She gonna joke on me because you know I'm a man.
But
shit, my wife join on me. Shit. I have fun, right? You help each other out, right? Facts.
A lot of women that really been with shit, they appreciate different things. You know?
No, facts.
Like sometimes it'll be something that you doing, your woman won't even appreciate. Another woman won't even appreciate.
Facts.
I ain't pointing her out, but like, let's say she got a friend where the other girl got a baby too. But she don't
the other girl got a baby too.
The nigga don't ever watch his kid. The nigga don't ever take the kid to school. I'm the one who do all the baths.
Well, he ain't even no motherfucking father.
That's me. She can give him a bath maybe once or twice a week. I'm doing every other day. Maybe once or twice a week. So certain things is like.
So certain things is like.
I mean, it's just playing your role though.
Yeah.
But like, let's say a certain lady, like one of her friends would probably be like, certain lady, like, you don't never help me with shit. I can't even fucking take a bath without putting the baby in the shower. It's women like that. They men won't even get the baby to let them take a shower. Men won't even get the baby to let them take a shower. Waking up in the middle of the night, I don't give a fuck about paying the bill. I don't give a fuck about always paying the bill. Like, that's what I say, cause fuck that Charlie Kirk shit. The narrative they try to put black Charlie Kirk shit. The narrative they try to put black men out like that. We the ones in our kids' lives. We the ones in our kids' lives. All my homies, all of them, like every let's stop, just all my niggas got their kids. I don't even fuck with niggas. If you're not taking care of your kids, gang, and we did, I'm not fuck with you, gang. I'm gonna call you out on that shit. Like, man, I'm gonna call you out on this shit. Why you feel that way? You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't let my homeboy say no stupid shit about parents. I won't let my homeboy say they DMs or their kids or their wife and me not take them like DMs or their kids or their wife and me not fuck her. Like, nah, don't say fuck her because you saying fuck her. You fucking her and your kid though. That's the type of her. I heard the homie that he don't stand fight by that bitch. I heard the fuck that bitch. No, that's why my cousin slap. Niggas used to love. That's why my cousin slap. Niggas used to love to always been that nigga for everybody around.
Wow.
I had one of the better relationships. Like, they knew like this relationship better because he know how to do a relationship. Like, he's in a relationship. A lot of niggas. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of women that they call hoes. I don't even want to say it. A lot of women that they call hoes. I don't even want to say it like women that's in relationships, because women in relationships, they may be. You know what I'm saying? Like a hoe, she not gonna get a prime. You know what I'm saying? Like a hoe, she not gonna get a prime. Freaky with her sex drives, but a hoe is a nigga every night and all that like that. But in a relationship, that's not hard to believe. You make love every night. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you just get trained better. I heard this one thing on the internet where it's like women love shit.
Been married 8 years.
But it's because of the training. It's like a married man. But it's because of the training. Married, you know what I mean? You don't need tripping off marriage. You know what I mean? Because he's married. You know what I mean?
8 years.
You know what I mean? It's differences in people that's single and related. It's a difference. Like,
yeah, I'm married. That's going on 9 years now. Yeah, that's different now.
So people are
different than when I was out there being a gigolo, pimping all the hoes. Say, can I get you until that and kick down?
I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I don't know, bro. I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I need a big ass break on it. I don't know, like I can tell I ain't hit it how I need to hit it, and I can tell I ain't hit it how I need to hit it, and I know I just think I don't need to repick all these clips. Like, you know, sometimes it's good just kind of skip a project, or just take a little break. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been sitting in it just take a little few hours now. Like, I've been sitting in it just for a few hours. Just tell I go hard. You know what I'm saying? Just tell I go hard, or at least give it a break. I need to smoke. I know I will, or at least give it a break. I need to smoke. So Rello, man, I'm trying to quit one time. I need a Rello, man. I'm trying to quit all this shit I never make. On my mama, all this shit I never make. Cause look, I ain't gonna stone with y'all. That bitch is getting down. You hear me? Like, you can look at the internet and tell he balls. You can look at the internet and tell like I'm in that bitch. Don't want to say done. I just want to say like don't want to say done. I like certain parts. I should like how it look now. I like certain parts of it. I like the intro. I like the intro. I like the intro. Yeah, I just gotta rest. I'm gonna render it and give it a rest. I'm gonna come back watch it fresh for 5 hours. I'm gonna finish this today. Man, shit, let this whole cause I could finish it today and still just render it. I can finish it today and still just he been wanting this bitch, so he ain't tripping. Mothers can pick and choose kids. Dads these days. Mothers can pick and choose kids. Dads these days. No point. I don't kind of get that. I don't always get what you're saying with the mothers, but that's real. I don't always get what you're saying with the mothers, but that's real. And Mo P and Wish saying Wayne. Damn, why you say that? Mo P and Wish saying Wayne. Damn, why you say that? So this how I worked with saying Wayne. Nah, I ain't gonna this how I worked with saying Wayne. Nah, I ain't gonna stop. It was cold. Can't say lame. In real life, Mo P got him low. Can't call a nigga lame, man. That's what you call a nigga. I can't speak on Wick. I was a real nigga, but I spent less time with Wick. Was a real nigga, but I spent less time with phone rang for bitches. I can't say it like that. Phone rang for bitches. I can't say it like that. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Good dads or good men, and vice versa. Good dads or good men, and vice versa. But all my homies and their kids, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm in my kid life.
I'm in mine. times.
I'm my kid, like, they have pop, so they trying to make right on it. Have pop, so they trying to make right on it. A lot of niggas
right.
trying to, do better for our students. A lot of niggas been doing it.
Look at kids. He told I could tell both feet got shorties.
Look at kids. He told I could tell both feet got shorties now.
The girls like me. You know what I'm saying? The girls
like me. You know what I'm saying? The girls like me. I'm a man. I'm not about to say
he wasn't shy. Like, and that was before fame. When he was
before fame. When he was like the lower version of Murphy. Like he had I got to hit the phone. The phone rang. Big guy. Like he was in the night. Big guy. You can't. One thing you don't want to do is hate on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be pro-rank.
Because I mean, when you say lane, that's what I assume. Like you just.
Because I mean, when you say lane, that's what I assume. Like you just mean nigga.
Little dude ain't never had no problems with that.
Little dude ain't never had no problems with that.
I don't think women was trying to. I don't think women was trying to. They always liked them kind of naturally. Like I think he just had that as human nature. Like so, his fame just added to it. Of course, with the fame, way more now. I imagine way more. Nigga, when the phone should have been drier. So I can't say should have been drier. I can't say that. Damn, y'all got me through, boy. Right the fuck.
Damn, y'all got me through, boy.
I like that. That's what I'm saying. It takes 40 minutes for him to
start
rapping.
All that part takes 40 minutes for him to start rapping. All that part was good. I like that.
I'm straight good on this bitch. Like, if I just wanted to put it out.
I'm straight good on this bitch. Like, if I just wanted to put it out. In my old days, I get you behind. In the rest of the days, I had to say video. Based on what they paid me and the time I spent, that motherfucker done. If you don't like something, tell me, say it.
It ain't gonna do nothing crazy, but I think he'll do cool. DJ Game push him up and do at least 4K a day.
DJ Game push him up and do at least 4K a day.
I just ain't gonna say he gonna continue on this because it's an old beat. The beat is old. They've heard a lot of remixes to this beat. I'd imagine he do, but that's why I say about 4,000 in a day, 24 hours. But I told y'all, them not bad views. I remember when I dropped my shit, whatever was my song called,
that nigga, that shit pop right there. Yeah, that one slow right there.
I shot this for free.
Yeah, you shot that one for free.
So imagine when I see me do 2.1, I'm
I shot free video.
Yeah, boy.
I shot free video. But they gonna do 2K. I will say it like this. They moved way better than me. Maybe they didn't have a fan base to do huge views immediately, but I used to shoot for artists that
fucking day for the next 2 years on this song.
Fucking day for the next 2 years on this song.
2,000 views the first 24 hours. But he got a real fan base and they gonna keep listening at that same pace. It won't fall, it won't drop. You know what I mean? It won't drop off like that activated.
You know what I mean? Y'all was just activated. Y'all was just supporting. Y'all was listening.
Get them likes up, you guys. Over listen to my boy Neil talking his shit. He, on his album he gets made. It's single. Activated.
Half a million views, they never stop listening to this.
Half a million views, they never stop listening to this.
You know, it just depends on your fan base. Some people's fan base is stronger than others. Some people's
fan base is stronger than others. Some people
ain't got a stronger fan base.
Ain't got a stronger fan base.
What we on though? What? Man, come on, man. We gotta get the idiots out there. Cause you just say anything, bro. We ain't even got a grill in, bro. Oh, my mama, who y'all was talking about? All that's him?
Oh, my mama, who y'all was talking about? All that's him? Oh, big yeah, he was saying, I just saying, my boss, I ain't even see y'all. I had to look back up to see you talking about most of this
dumb shit. Like, I don't know, but some of them be kids, though. You want to get so frustrated.
You want to get so frustrated.
6-year-olds, I want to say 6, but it'd be like, I want to say 6-year-old white kid.
Tell you, 2-year-old white kid.
Get your spirit aroused. And this nigga's
get your spirit aroused.
Ain't never had a fight in his life, never busted.
Ain't never had a fight in his life, never busted.
It's like little ass nigga just talking shit on the internet.
Little ass nigga.
His mom take his phone. Little privileged ass
nigga. His mom take his phone.
Don't get him out the chat. You ain't got it. You can't sit there and get him out. Go back.
You never be going off on their ass.
Y'all turn me up, though. I can't believe I got through this bitch like this. That's cool. My son, this was a nice amount to get done. I said, if I did that,
I did a good amount.
Hell, I did that like that. I don't like that part either. Just got shit picked up. Why be cold with some big can't fuck me? Put up with hoes trying to try home. They just got it. Say put up with hoes trying to dry hump. For real though, nigga. Trying to dry hump.
That's crazy how I can hear it on my phone, but I can't hear it on the TV. The music.
Be on the top, they look for a trade. Ain't throw no pipes, we need them. Both been booked for like 2 years. I'm words like that for judges free. Besides all that dancing, he versus me ain't in competition. Judges free. Damn, I need another scene right there when he was like, for the judges free him. I feel like I got for the judges free. He ain't got no scene where he threw up the like, you know, they do this little thing with their hands where they like free him. I feel like he did this somewhere. Free him. I feel like he did. But now I gotta go back over all the scenes and refine that motherfucker. I know he had to do it though. Then just got him right there rapping and smoking for that part. Besides all that dancing, besides all that. Like that for judges free him. But besides all of that dissing, me versus me, I ain't in competition. Oh, he didn't. He straight didn't do it. You would think he did this, but he didn't. I'm going back over the scenes. It's like, damn, you didn't do that on one of the scenes, my boy. It's like, we needed you to do that motherfucker right there. It just would have made sense to it. Right there, it would have made sense to, though. Versus me, I ain't in competition. That's all that dancing. Versus me, I ain't in competition. No price, we need that. Both been booked for like 2 years. I'm words like that for judges free. Besides all that dancing. Versus me, I ain't in competition. Oh, that's probably why I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, both been booked for like 2 years. I'm words like that for judges free. Besides all that dancing. Yeah, both been booked for like 2 years. I'm words like that for judges free. Besides all that dancing. Versus me, I ain't in competition. But I like if you dancing like 35 with the men to switch. For real, I really get busy. Cut shit down, she want to see. I got hit in these back, just blind his ass. My boy couldn't know with the fit. They say I'm killing, you kill him. Look, I gotta see that ad. He how the fuck you see that ad? Cause I was right there when I creeped up, claim ain't trouble. Lies, no more, you nigga, that's like I'm starting to get back. They said they might try, I said, okay. Right there when I creeped up, claim. I really get busy. What y'all talking about? He said some dry humpers in there for sure. You know what I'm saying? Track hands, what that mean? Yeah, hell, I'm doing it right now. On my mama. Hey, Nico, you say do it. Bad Herb got smacked. Yeah, that crazy. He said, dude can't come back. I wonder did that have something to do with that, bro? He said, G Herbo can't come back. They killed his ass. He straight dead. I straight dead saying that, bro. That shit sad. I like go by fast. I don't have dreams no more. I smoke too much. I don't have no dreams. Find a dove. Musically, they both was beasts. I ain't gonna lie. That's the one thing. That's a good answer question. Musically, them niggas was about yoked. King Von was good. He really was talented. It wasn't like he was too organic to be that talented. Usually the nigga that's real on this thing. Usually the nigga that's real and all that shit, he sucked. Usually the nigga that's real and all that shit, he sucked. I'll be real. It's always the nigga that's making his experiences. Or like the better one. His experiences. The King Von situation is just like a nigga doing the drill. Situation is just so happen a nigga doing the drill. All them niggas around him. We gon' listen to Duty Lows and all them niggas didn't sound as good as mine. That's why they shit didn't go where he is winning. Like, no offense. That's why they shit didn't go where he is winning. I called me the albino Duty Low, but I'm saying they didn't sound like albino Duty Low, but I'm saying they didn't sound like Von was talented, bro. FBG Duck was talented, though. Von was talented, bro. FBG Duck was talented. I really like FBG Duck. He really made good music. I really like FBG Duck. He really made good music. Duck might have been a little better than mine, for real. Duck might have been a little better than mine, for real. Right now, I think both is pretty good. My mama, I should have caught that. Caught that love. I ain't in competition. He said, besides all that this, me versus me, I ain't in competition. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. attention. I can hit, but I like if you busy. Like 35 minutes to it. I'm really get busy. Cut shit down, she want to see. I got hit in these badges, buying his ass, but I'm creeping over the feet. They say I'm killing some kill him. I look at it, see that hand. How the fuck you see that hand? Cause I was right there when I creeped up, claiming trouble. No more, you niggas ain't sliding, I'm still in the gap back. They said, leave my joint, I said, okay, still came in with my gadget. He said, bitch, say, leave my joint, I said, okay. He said, bitch, say, leave my joint, I said, okay, so came in with my gadget. You just gotta have it on. Just keep something on. What the sign saying, nothing good. They don't stop what they're doing, take it from you. Just how you. They don't stop what they're doing, take it from you. Just how you. Somebody out there feeling stupid. In case something happens, out there feeling stupid. He said, creeped up, clapping. What's up, though? Creeped up, clapping. What's up, though? Dang, what's going on? The deal, the only performing shot to listen to besides Twister. I like Twister on this old school shit. I like Twister. Chicago rappers are trash. They got some, though. They got some. Chicago got some. They got some. Some boys, real quick. Let's jump out. I'm gonna do Young Kipper Stream. What that mean? Who is Young Kipper Stream? What that mean? Who is Young Kipper? What is that? What's up, SD? What is that? Bruce in here dropping shit. Bruce said they was speaking on you. Who is who? John Kipper. They was speaking on you. Who is who? John Kipper.
On the pavement. When I am in my zone, you better leave me alone. I am on my grind. That's my life.
Fight you can. Who? Fight you can. Who? Fight you can. You can rap better. John Kipper, Jewish holiday today. John Kipper, Jewish holiday. I don't know about no John Kipper. What up, though? You know what I'm saying? What up, though? DD Osama, I heard about him. Yeah, I got DD Osama, I heard about him. Yeah, I got some cool little hands on him. I'm good. They give me attacked by a chick. Nah, come on. They go been attacked by a chick. Oh, you said Wickman was? Yeah, they on the no jumper shit. Wickman was, yeah, on the no jumper shit. I see. I told y'all already. You gotta speak his side. I told y'all already. From his perspective. You know what I mean? You can't tell a man his perspective. You ain't gonna never be all the way right or all the way wrong. You ain't gonna never be all the way right or all the way wrong. It's the way you view it. You know, to some extent, it's the way you view it. Nah, Poppy, I can't battle. Nah, Poppy, I can't battle you. I'm too rough to battle you, bro. What little question? Smack his ass, fool. I wasn't even reading. Smack his ass, fool. I wasn't even reading. No, Karen, we talking about that now. I've been talking about that the whole thing. We talking about that now. I've been talking about that the whole thing. The videos are real. The song that he talking about for real, that's not a song. If anything I gave him, he never paid me for those label songs with dollars. He never paid me for those label songs with dollars. That's not even a label song. We already talked. You must just came on the live. We already talked. But shout out to Wick Steel. Like I said, it ain't to speak. But shout out to Wick Steel. Like I said, it ain't to speak. If you don't understand, it don't matter. It ain't for me to break every single thing. It don't matter. Half of this shit when I'm telling them I had to redo it. Half of this shit when I was telling them I had to recoup it to myself, to me, on the phone. He told me, "Let me go to no jump." It's like, bro, I paid for everybody. I didn't just come out. I paid for everybody. I didn't just come out. I'm like, I'm sucking out a dick and getting full of his wife. Like, I'm sucking out a dick and getting full of his wife. I'm really on some business with y'all. I'm really on some being what I'm supposed to be for your team. Of course, I want to go to the opportunities. You go to on the radar, go to these places that I ain't been. Of course, I want to go. But they don't change the fact I got to be cool. That don't mean like I'm just going to be spending all money and just be spending it. G Herbo underrated. Shout out to Herbo. G Herbo underrated. Shout out to Herbo. You know what I'm saying? Reaction Tree Hill, probably will on the Reaction Tree Hill, and probably will on the Reaction Tree Hill. Duck hard though. You think Duck hard though? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't too much court on his side was right. It wasn't too much court on his side was right. That's why I say it's two sides to every story, but it ain't to be did I not tell y'all he came back with the money? Did I not tell y'all he came back with the money? Now, what was the money for? Two different questions. Reimbursement for what I've already done. It's not like you paying me to do work that I didn't show up with. You know what I'm saying? This is all the other shit that we've already done. You see what I'm saying? That's the old tape. That's the old tape. These videos are already shot. Everything. We still got half
I got half scenes here and there for this project and that project. To the own taste, like wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? When you doing a switch like that, you doing per project. So yeah, I might have to come up off of it off the front, and then you reimburse me. Reimbursement. You can't reimburse me and then make it like that was paying me. Like, no, nigga, I already spent the money. You just put it back in my pocket when I spent. Two different things. You book you for 2 videos. A nigga come you and book you for 2 videos for $1,000 back. Or if a nigga let you go through a bunch of work, let you beat $1,000 into you, then he runs back your shit. Once he finally got his compensation for selling your tape, and then tell you that was the money you don't work like that. That ain't good. You know what I'm talking about? I respect. I don't have to dislike you or talk down on you to explain it. That's not how it works. You can't let me go negative reimbursement and then tell me that you paid me. That's not the same thing. If you was paying me, you would have never had a deal to be done from the front. You would have paid me for everything that you got there when we was working on. We was working on 50-50 split after the coup. You sold the tape you sold the match, so we said do a 60-40, which we still didn't do. We still was going at 60-40. 40 been going to us, 60 going to them on the money that the label gave for the tape. We completed, we cleared, we paid for the beat, we facilitated the entire project. You see what I'm saying? You can't at a point reimburse for what was spent. And then say, if you go spend $2,000 on somebody, right? And they come back with $2,000 and say, man, I paid you.
Like to make it make sense.
You know what I'm saying? Like make it make sense.
That's not to speak down at all.
And that's not to speak down at all. It's just understanding business. Like, reimbursement is not paid. The reimbursement means I spent my money already. This is bringing it back. If had he not bring that back, it wouldn't even been. Either way, it wouldn't like from his end. That's what I'm saying. Like. Shortly after that, I'll start working, so he gonna view it the same way about the Manic episode. But had you not even paid that, certain things would have not. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have came. You know what I'm saying? I think we dropped 15 months. I wonder did that drop before? Maybe we dropped what's in that. See, at them times, I don't want to lie and get it confused. We might have dropped that one song with Brandon Buckingham after that. I don't remember. But.
Your boy smart.
It still wouldn't have came. You're not gonna let me be behind on something. You get the money, give me nothing, and still think I'm gonna work. Like I wouldn't have worked anyway. You see what I'm saying? The reimbursement was just I didn't come up on Wick. I never said Wick did come back with the paper, but I never came up on him. That's what I told him to his face. I didn't just make bands off you, bro. You paid bands back on situations that you could probably make it like in your mind, probably not understanding how labor work or independent or anything. Come on, gang. I'm not paying for everybody to come out here and I can't recoup my money. We wouldn't have won. We wouldn't have won, gang. That's silly. If I wanted to go to No Jumper, what am I paying for you, yo home? I'm not paying for everybody. Then if that's the case, if I'm just paying my route, just as a cameraman that just want to be at No Jumper to shake Adam's hand, I sat in the fucking lobby like I didn't do nothing. I wasn't up there giving a fucking interview, nigga. Sitting there, you didn't say shit about me. Nigga, you got up there and I told him that, like you got up there and you didn't even shout, you didn't say shit about me, bro. The main reason you came up there, you shouted out the gang, you shouted at everybody else. If I was gonna do that, wouldn't I just pay for myself? What the fuck? I look like Boo Boo the Fool. I'm just paying for everybody, Airbnb, rental, everybody playing tickets for no. Like, come on, man. You gotta make certain things make sense. People make things make more sense in their minds.
Facts.
But you couldn't expect it to but it is what it is. I ain't trying. Again. And this ain't to speak down. This is the same person who turned down Sean Cotton offering you the same deal that you took, plus better with $30,000 for your budget, and you saying no to it. So obviously, and this again, with all due respect, we not talking to a nigga that's educated on deals. We talking to a person that's ignorant to how this industry works. I don't care what your views are. I can show you 70,000 artists from the 90s did more views than you can ever dream of doing, and they ended their careers broke as fuck because they probably didn't understand business or how this shit works. It's not just about you know what I'm saying? Viewership.
They speaking the truth, y'all.
Working the game, and everybody right there.
Yeah, you right. You sure fucking right about that.
Just to anybody questioning about that, that's what they're looking
at. Guess over here hearing Nino speaking the fucking truth.
I know I had to refer to this shit at least 10. But I'm glad it happened either way, because it still just let me know one less motherfucker you gotta feel like you jumping out here and you old when you get back in the field. You know, I'm cool. Everybody spoke down, I'm good. I don't owe nobody shit. But the decline that book, that's it. And honestly, that's really easier than what y'all think. If I did that for the whole time, you wouldn't have saw a lot of the videos that the kids enjoyed, but gang, I would have been in a much better place. Looking back at it, it's like I fucked my own self. I can't blame them. You didn't have to do that shit for this. You should have been stopped. Left niggas been charged, man. Yeah, let them sit there and beat and kill. Don't tell them don't diss them. Don't sit. Just let them do what they gonna do. Let them kill each other. Let them shoot each other up. Get your fucking money and dip, just like anybody else. The Jewish labels, all them other niggas wouldn't have cared about nobody saving them. Get their money and money. Man, you ain't supposed to position niggas. You ain't supposed to try to, hey, let's do this with the let's book this. Let's fresh out. Let's make this. Show these niggas you fresh out of jail. I put you back in the cell, nigga. And it wasn't a green screen. That was a real jail cell we rented to do that shit. You back in jail talking about 15 months. You fresh out. You see what I'm saying? Make it make sense. But I got to just see, even on my own lives, on my community, just who was, you know what I'm saying? Who was the little haters? Who was the motherfuckers that was gonna take any false narrative and run? You gotta understand. Anytime you want to see how a person feel about you, just get into it with them, gang. I'm learning that shit early. You gotta get into it with them. You ain't gotta be nothing serious. Let it be small. Watch you.
Right. You gonna see the whole other side of it.
I'm glad I got to hear that shit. That shit makes life simple. That shit makes life simple. Niggas been waiting to crucify your name.
Good fucking
meaning they must be doing high reverence regardless. I could always go to more negative route talking about anybody. I choose to speak from a positive light. But that's the maturity and reflection. I choose to. If I want to go negative, I can go negative. Most people have both. We got enough. You've been around somebody long enough. You got enough good and bad to say about them, gang. It's how you choose to represent them. It's how you choose to let them be portrayed to us.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, that's why that shit literally hurting me right now, because you gonna let them run with that narrative on this big ass platform to the world so they can look at me like I took off on a nigga. And y'all know the whole damn time I'm out here putting money behind y'all niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna tell you when they cars cold or when this happens, you send them some cheese or this, or like I said, you booking the video shoot shit. You're paying for this shit. Niggas just don't show up. It's like, damn, cuz I booked this shit. They not gonna give me my money back. Wake up. You still like, come on, cuz they not gonna speak on none of it.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, niggas gonna, you know.
They ain't gonna speak on that shit.
On the part that make them, make them seem like they ain't care. I'm kind of over that shit, like in the sense of the rappers. Like, it's funny to me because I look at it like I know what y'all favorite rappers make. Y'all view them differently. I know what the niggas' bank accounts look like. I know what the music actually makes. So I know it's like, oh, well, I don't have to do that for y'all. Y'all don't even make the money. I was going there. I literally would go shoot 3 videos this week. I'm going negative. I'll make enough, pay my bills, handle. I'm investing. My client might pay work in other niggas on some Robin Hood shit. Straight Robin, that's damn near Robin Hood. Rob the rich, get to the point. I'm here. Oh, these niggas booked me. Oh, okay, you would have made look 2 bands with 15. All right, cool. Nigga, take a little bit off what you need for this. Now put the rest behind these niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't proud of it. I shouldn't have did it, but I did do it. But it's nice to know. You know I ain't doing that shit. Niggas know. Whether you watching my lives, I don't care where we was, I'm cool on the label shit. Just do your thing. That way when you make it, you ain't gotta say, Nico did nothing for me or didn't do nothing for me or nothing. I don't gotta, nigga, I was a cameraman, you just booked the video. I ain't do shit for your career. On my son, I did what you paid me to be shooting the head of the video. If it's that simple, it's that simple. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about, though. I'm a PE teacher. Need a green boat for the top. You not black, gay, on brown, white. Can't even
fuck you can't even type, stupid ass.
He said gag on GD. Yeah, Jesse, you just stupid.
Dumbass, slow fuck.
You talking about on GD, shut the fuck up. You a broken ass nigga. You ain't a GD, a BD, or a ED nigga. You a broke nigga. BN, a broke ass nigga. Shut your broke ass up. Fuck is you talking?
Y'all go call my boy Nino.
You know what I'm You want to know what? Cuz bounce, cuz I want to know you.
Yeah, get his ass out of here.
Nigga, what are you talking about?
Get his ass up out of here.
I'm not your brother PE teacher, bitch. I don't know your brother. I don't teach no PE. I'm a motherfucker. Nico near me, this bitch. I ain't never know no brother PE teacher because you being funny, dusty ass. You wiping your butt right these days. My mama, Anthony. Why you worried about my ass? Fruity ass nigga. That's all you worry about is another man's ass. That's the first thing you got through to get through, Anthony. That's what you want to ask. You wiping your ass right these days. You so worried about my ass. I know you niggas taking it in there. Worry about you sticking your shit in a bad bunny bitch. You ain't doing it, nigga. You worried about other niggas. What's going on, baby? What's up, man? What up?
Oh, he be going out front of their ass, dude.
No, cuz you is being funny, cuz you a Diddy boy. I'm knowing
Diddy boy.
You's a Diddy boy. What's up, cuz? Stop asking you got a question, just ask the question, bro.
Stupid fuck.
I felt my DOT physical, I wanted to be a truck driver. My first day in school, then I got the new. Damn, man, on the physical, so you can retake it though. Just take it again, gang. Get your blood pressure down. What was wrong with you? Why you failing? Your vision, blood pressure, something? I do remember them bitches because on my mama gang, I almost fell for hell. My vision made me fail the DOT. I think my blood pressure one of them years was damn near too high. You can't eat when you go in. All kind of shit they be worried about it.
Wow.
On my mama, you gotta get that handle, man. Get that money. That truck money too good, nigga.
Yeah, somebody
I wouldn't
better
have been
watch
about
it.
none of the studio equipment, none of that shit if I wasn't driving them trucks, nigga.
Yeah,
shit really
follow
put me in a position.
shit.
It's not like having a CDL. I made a ton of money, but managed to check every week and it was dirt. And then what I like about driving trucks, I quit any job I want today, I'm gonna get another job. It was always a job in trucking. I quit a job today, be at a new company on Monday, nigga. Always. My in-laws, they like, damn, you just quit. It's a Thursday, Friday. I'm like, damn, what you gonna do? I said, I'll start my new job on Monday. You already got another job? Yeah, that's why I quit my other one. Dad was like, damn, you on the other one. Why would I quit the other job without a job? I got a job. I just ain't working here no more. Then I worked until, I think I quit on a Thursday. Then I started my new job on a Monday. Really, I gave myself one day instead of quitting on Friday. And yeah, I wanted one day longer than a regular weekend. Truck driving was beautiful for that. Kept me with a check in my pocket. I fuck with the trucks. Just one little skill I tell any homeless niggas, any nigga that's struggling in life, everybody can grind a camera and do something else. Like, I'm kind of mad at myself for how I did this camera shit, but that trucking shit saved a nigga life. Shout out to Yo Shit Face Palm. Damn. Fam Jams is Gangsters. They got my, damn, they took your channel, Gangster. They took my old one, but I wanted to know I'm still here. Don't have nothing on you. Damn, Gangster, let me mind Gangster back up. Damn, Gangster, they straight took your shit, gang. Man, Gangster, just put your new channel in there, gang, so we can, so I can pin it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody on here, Gangster. I'm flopping nowadays, but shit, we still try to get you a look. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little subscriber or something, you know? I just mind you back up, Gangster. He on the phone, though. I get hella reports on a day and shit. What they can't just take your shit just as a report. You know? And
wow.
I know how that shit be saying. It's just because it's probably first this every time on my game.
Wow.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
the hell? They took his channel. His YouTube channel.
That's the whole family, man.
What?
We fighting, man. We praying with you. That's the guy. Damn.
Oh, they took his family.
It was that serious.
Damn. Wow.
Come work for. I already got my CDL. Cause he said, get your CDL and come work for my company. Unless you talking to somebody else. Yeah, I already got my CDL. I ain't going back to using that motherfucker, but I already got it.
You would as you had to, though, wouldn't you?
The company that got my CDL, they was called Conway. They don't exist no more. That's honestly, I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. That's why I take care of my license. Really, the company who paid for my CDL game, I would have owed like $10,000 game, cause I didn't stay with them for a year. But this how I finessed. I left, right? They sold the company. It was called Conway Truckload. If you
remember that. I remember.
White trucks years ago. Conway, they sold it to a company called XPO. So they rebranded. And they
yes,
call
we
XPO
remember that
Logistics
company,
now.
my
You go
boy.
look for them or whatever, you can't find it without finding XPO Logistics.
now. You go look
Man,
for
shit,
it, you can't find it without finding XPO
I'm
Logistics.
XBO Logistics. So basically, we signed a contract with Conway. So nigga, this XBO Logistics. I know you. I heard you saying, well, they sold the contracts to XBO Logistics. So you should still owe XBO Logistics for your CDL. I never signed my CDL with XBO Logistics. I signed the work for Conway.
Yeah.
It was right at a perfect point where they shout out to Dankster. Y'all go double tap Dankster, get in that motherfucker. But I sold it. Hey, ANJ said, I remember that company. Okay, ANJ, you remember that? It was called Conway. Me and my boy Styles, the only reason we stuck out.
What I said.
Hogan and shit. Nigga, they left, they owed them 10,000, 8,000, all kind of numbers to pay for getting their CDL. We got lucky because they sold the company, and technically we signed with the other company. So the contract you could have stayed working for the new company, but you didn't. You didn't have to. Like it was like a legal loophole because we signed with Conway. This is no longer Conway. This is XPO Logistics. I never signed shit with XPO Logistics, even if XPO Logistics now owns Conway. I just wasn't. It wasn't like it was we left right if they was transferring over. So it's like they didn't come. Nobody was coming. It was brand new management. They ain't know what was what. So they never came. They got these two niggas that got their CDLs on their ass. Shit, niggas never did spent the whole year. I went on the I drove for a little bit. I drove trucks for like 2 years. Till I quit to get my about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I drove trucks for a second till I quit. To do this Nico Del Media shit. But on my mama, when I did it, I only was over the road for like a month or so. We didn't do that whole contract over the road, nigga. We went over the road for like a month or so. They sold the company. We were trying to switch to another company anyway. So me and my boy, we was already out there, bitch. We had already was leaving them they ass. Just because they sold the company, we was good. We ain't owe them shit. So I really got a free CDL, and then shit, I was a local driver so fast, I went and got me a local job. I said, fuck all that money shit. I remember back in the day, that job paid like teens. Out there, I probably make 17. But it's like, see, you looking at hours. I knew as a truck driver, nigga, they don't let us work 40 hours. I knew I was working mandatory 15, 20 hours of overtime a week. So I didn't care what they paid me. I was working nothing. But I was home every night. I ain't want all that. You make this much a mile and you spending your 10-hour break in Wisconsin. Fuck this shit. That's how another nigga fuck me a bitch every day. No offense to truck drivers that do that. I say get the CDL, but don't go over the road. But if you're homeless, you ain't got nowhere to stay, nigga. That's the best job to get. Nigga, you just cleared, you got a job and you got somewhere to live. A truck driver, if your ass homeless in America because you don't go work for one of these companies and get you a free CDL and somewhere to live, you slow. That's the hustle. That's the hustle. You can never be hungry. I could never really be hungry. When I was at the truck stop, I just wanted to be a truck stop. If you really fucked up, because you can go just jump on the truck. I go over the road before I sleep in the road. See, if I sleep on the side of the road, put me back over the road then. Fuck it. And I was regional. Like, I would deliver to Anheuser-Busch. I had got this job in St. Louis for a company called Anheuser-Busch. That's who make all the Bud Lights and shit. So we would deliver to like Kentucky, Chicago, Indiana, just one. I could clear them trips. They didn't have sleeps. They had day cabs, so they wouldn't even send you out and shit. Nigga, they gotta pay for your hotel. You gotta unhook from the trailer because if you don't make it back, you don't have a sleeper on this bitch. It's day cabs.
If you don't make it back, you don't.
I mean, sometimes you got a sleeper. You know what I mean? But I ain't like that shit. I ain't like them trips where it's like a nigga had to go all the way up to like Wisconsin and all of that shit. Like when you get that trip, when you going to Wisconsin, you got to sleep on shit. I ain't like that motherfucker. I think I could clear Wisconsin too. I think Wisconsin was one of the only trips you couldn't clear. Like you couldn't make it up there and make it back with enough time on your clock. So you got to sleep in the truck, man. Them nice dead as hell, man. Yeah. Because it was a regional job, but you really was home down there every night if you could clear a route. So me, I'm a real nigga. I'm trying to get nothing but routes I can clear. Cause I don't want to sleep in the truck out in Wisconsin. You hear me? That shit gay. That shit was
I don't want to sleep in the truck.
If I was homeless with no bitches, I had an old woman at home. I want to go home and get something wet. I'd imagine if I had nobody to go home to, who would give a fuck? If I was a single nigga, you ain't got no kids, no wife, you ain't got shit to go home to anyway. Who gives a fuck? Take your ass over the road, make some money. You ain't got to worry about no room and board because you living in the fucking truck.
You ain't got to worry about no room and board.
Nah, CDL, that's one job. All my old jobs I really enjoyed. From having a CDL to videos to everything I've done from up that point, I enjoy all them jobs.
To videos to everything I've done from up that point, I enjoy all them jobs.
You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed all them jobs.
You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed all them jobs.
Y'all got a real nigga through, boy. Y'all straight like Tories, nigga. Y'all straight got me through this motherfucker.
Y'all straight like Tories.
It's looking better though. It's decent. I'm gonna take a break, smoke, get this bitch. This bitch decent. I know this bitch to me. Fuck my drop. You hear me? On me. You know what they talking about. What's up, Sarah? What's the word? You doing locals? You make 130,000 doing locals. Damn! Shout out to Max. That's real though. Some of the truck what you work for private. All them companies don't pay that though. You have to move up to make that type of money. Usually,
this nigga kills me sitting here.
50, 60, 70,000 a year. If you making that type of money, you probably got a little more experience or probably a better company. You know what I'm saying? You hate being in the truck for more than 2 weeks, but you right. Money tight. Yeah, I ain't like the over the road part. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did too though. That's the thing, gang. I'm be so real with you. I think over the road just don't work when you got a family that relationship. I didn't have no ass, no cash. Man, what's wrong with you? You waking up in a different state every day. You fuck around and meet you some. We go to Walmart, so we meet you some bitches in a whole new state. Arizona, we used to be in Arizona. You get to see a murder like some of this shit scary because I'm black. Because some of them places in America still a lot of like sundowns and racist places. Even they'll tell you the truth, when like don't be there, don't you know what I mean? Like there's certain things that look scary. You don't want to just be anywhere, but it let me see a lot. When we was in Arizona, we saw like what's them dogs called? They like not dogs. They like hyenas or some shit. I saw we was in Arizona. My boy spouse said this is a whole subway sound. It was like 3 hyenas, a Japanese or something. It was some kind of wild dog in Arizona. Cause we was saying some dope shit. It's some cool little shit road past. Hey, I mean you really see it from the side of the road, but you still see the country. More than you would. Coyotes, probably. I don't know what the fuck they was. They was something. Some little mini wolves or something, you know what I mean? But it was cool though. You know what I'm saying? Tell about the lot lizard. Only problem with that though, I'm gonna be real with you.
Tell about the lot lizard.
You rather just go meet a bitch from a different city. Don't fuck with the lot lizard. Just go meet a bitch in a different city. You get a 10-hour break there, go try to fire at yourself. Lot lizard, that's like asking for something. You know what I'm saying? Them hoes and some real dusty hoes knocking truck to truck. You'll put that bitch out low key, cause if you ever had a bitch knock on your truck, just get off my truck. So you over here selling herpes and shit, bitch, we don't want that shit. Get the fuck off my truck. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit, you on fly right, rise. I'm like, yeah, I don't want a lot of this. I'd rather just go get a girl from a different state. If you was single and you just need some man, go try to, cause you will get a 10-hour break. Just go try to, don't fuck with that. Cause you will get a 10-hour break. Get your own shit or something. Get on one of the sites and get your own. Don't do that. Let them dusty hoes, like them hoes, you get on with that shit. That's why they do it, cause they already got it, so they don't care about their life. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
them hoes got this shit. They giving that shit out to niggas. They like by the boatloads.
Got that shit, man. Giving that shit out to niggas.
At a truck stop, it's no more than 100. Yeah, cause you want 100 in the side of the bumps. What you wanted to go? The bumps on it, nigga. You cool? You know what I'm talking about.
The bumps on it, nigga.
No, they talking about these good old lot lizard. They cheer because dog definition. I mean, what's your name? Old father dog game, not the lot lizard game. Yes, some humps and bumps, nigga. Yeah, side of the bumps, nigga. Cool, man. They don't want no ass up there. They want the side of the bumps, nigga. You know you be running. You know I ain't saying you be running. You just rub one off. You be like, man, why I walk this? Why I think Man, I'm telling you, gang. You think your ass on that truck tripping? Not the lottie, boy. You better go get you. You better go acquire your own coochie, because if the coochie knocked on your truck while you was asleep, you get off the bitch. Get the fuck. You talk crazy, bitch. Get off my truck, yo. Man, you tripping. You let a bitch knock on your truck, and you gonna pay her to give you something? You a slow ass nigga, gang. Ain't that horny, gang. You know what I'm saying? They talking about lady of the night, Shizzle. It ain't lady of the night. Them bumps of the night, Shizzle. Bumps of the night. Bumps of the night, Shizzle. Before you get me, I'd rather just get. I'd rather knock a bitch up before a bitch get me. Before you get, I'd rather just get fucked. I'd rather knock a bitch up before a bitch get me. For real. Give me the bumps, please. Shit. That shit probably painful, little bitch. Right. That shit probably painful, little bitch. I gotta get a real low, cuz y'all straight love y'all. I can't believe y'all just got me these bitches. I straight love y'all. I can't believe y'all just got me live. Because it just really is like a double. Really getting through your live. Shout out to my nigga Ron. Turn me up in this bitch. But he said, that's a bumpy road, not the top we road, Ron. It's too bumpy. But he said, that's a bumpy road, not the top we road, Ron. Go to a local strip club in Vegas. You can go buy a bitch. Ain't that shit legal in Vegas? You gotta go to that Bronson thing. You gotta go to Vegas. See, in the truck, you don't get all that type of time, but you don't get to go out and go to the mall. But sometimes you do. It's times we been in New Mexico or something. Nigga, the load wasn't ready. Sometimes you do, gang.
Wow.
Oh, my mom would tell you. That's what I say. If you want to do it like that, drop the trailer. That's what I say. If you want to do it like that, go Bob Taylor. Drop the trailer. Go Bob Taylor. Go Bob Taylor. But you can't do too much because the company gonna get mad at you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't do too much because the company gonna get mad at you. Yeah, they charge a lot. You know what I'm saying? They charge a lot for that shit. You know what up? Silence in this
What
bitch.
was that going past you so goddamn fast, my boy?
They got dudes of the night.
This is becoming a part of my brain. As we walk through life. Always getting stronger as we walk through life. Don't matter the weight on our shoulders.
ANJ Smooth 49 what was that going past you so goddamn fast, my boy?
It was a Mustang. It was like a 2008 model year.
That motherfucker was getting ass.
They had a 5.0 in it. He probably had a 5.0 in it. But it was an 08 Mustang. How do you bring clarity to your mind, people? Yeah. What do? Do you smoke a joint? Do you listen to music? Do you just completely say clarity? How do you bring clarity to your mind, people? I just need peace. What do? Do you smoke a joint? Do you listen to music? Do you just completely say, fuck it, I don't care what happens in life, I just need peace? How do you get peace?
I smoke me a fat ass joint and play me some video games.
Peace. When you can go out there, all of the above, man, I can't wait for my What do you do if saying fucking and smoking a blunt doesn't bring you peace? Exercise is definitely the equalizer. I know I don't play video. When you can go out there and you can, man, I can't wait for my workout session tonight. That's what me and Fat Edge set up. Driver's seat. Yeah. Foot pedals and all that. Like, I need to honestly, I know I don't play video games no more, but I really want to, you like to make things? Like a Gran Turismo. Carpentry work or something, brother? With I'm thinking about making driver's seat, the steering wheel, and the foot pedals.
That's what I got, my boy, and that's what I'm talking about.
I really want to get that. Inspired me, man. I know YouTube alone. Like to make that. What you do? Carpentry work or something, brother? Man, I'm thinking about making this workout equipment. I just need to develop a prototype. I had that. Because Rip Right has inspired me, man. I know YouTube alone ain't enough money. But if I could create a product.
But I also work on cars, firearms, at nights at 7 APIs in no other work.
I have that. I work on cars, firearms, that's what I got my boy. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Working on definitely pushing your body to the point of exhaustion. It's a humbling feeling as well. That's easy schmeezy. I work on cars, firearms, Definitely. Working on something with your hands feels good. That's why I said I'm not gonna let it bother me. Stress me. No, I didn't say this, but I gotta fix my brake.
Man, hey, it take a little minute to get right, don't it, man? Hey, it take a little minute. Hey, he called his name the Fade God. What mess on? He said the Fade God. Yeah, hey, but man, it take a little minute. My boy Styles was so raw and back in game, like nigga from the city, never moved the trailer, just like me. I could shift better than Styles. Once we got off into the field, I could drive the truck down. I couldn't drive better than him, but I was a shifter like a motherfucker. Because, you know, we learned we had to drive 13 speed manuals. I don't know that if y'all niggas got CDLs, you get an automatic and they just put a restriction on your license. I could drive stick shift. We was driving 13 speed. Styles could back their truck down there as good as the instructor. Blew my fucking mind. It took him once he got it. Even the instructor genuinely like, that nigga got it. It's like, how did he honestly, my boy Styles could back beyond his years. I ain't speaking about drag. It's funny, and it's the funny thing to say about him. You probably won't like this if I heard it. He can replace the truck better than he can drive it straight. I swear, Styles, he could drive the truck, man. He got his CDL before me, but he wasn't, when I drive, he wasn't the stupid strongest driver. And he'll grind, don't get into gears. He go, every gear. He grinding the shit out of the gears. If you know driving manuals, you understand. If you shift smooth, you're not grinding all the time. I ain't saying you ain't gonna grind at all. But a nigga that know how to really drive his truck, he know like, man, nigga, you ain't gonna grind every gear. Styles that we got our CDL, he get down the road. He like, nigga, let me drive it. Like, he like, your ass in every lane I'm doing. Oh, you know, we first got out there, we was nervous. But I say this about my nigga, boy. Couldn't nobody in the game like that boy was good. He came out of truck school bagging better than the instructors. I don't know how he caught that. His bagging skills was better than his driving skills. He was by far. He'll put that truck in any dock. It's like, he just got it. Once he grasped how it moved, I don't know if it's video game. I don't know what made his. He was good at it. I got good at the time, but shit, I could drive pretty early. I kept failing my CDL for stupid shit, man. Remember that bitch told me, she was like, my second time I failed because it took me my third time to get it. You only could try 3 times in Missouri. If you fail one more time, you gotta go to a different state. And I'm in my second time, I'm with the little instructor. The bitch, I failed. Like a dumbass shit, like a big illegal turn. I just kept failing for stupid shit. Like, man, you could drive the shit out the truck. You like, I gotta fail you, man. You made that one turn. That was it. You failed the test just based on that turn. You made a left from the wrong lane. Like you made I made a turn, but not from the turning lane. He's like, you wouldn't even do that in a car, man. I'm like, yeah, you right. I'll do it. But
damn.
And the other time I failed, I don't even remember, cause that bitch was hating. I just failed. I don't remember what.
That bitch was gets hating.
Shit, I remember the instructor. She took me there my second time. I failed. Right, and I quit my 9 to 5. I worked at this factory called True Manufacturing out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My old mind, he used to be in here. He probably be in here now. He ain't my mind no more. But he knew what I was talking about. He worked he knew the factory out here in my area. So, anyways, the lady, she told me, she go, maybe it's just not for you, baby. Maybe you this is meant for this and that. And I looked at that woman. I'll never forget her name was Miss Rhonda. I said, excuse me, Miss Rhonda. I quit my job for 5 years. I don't got no family, nobody to back. I don't got nowhere to go if this don't work. It's for me. I looked at that lady and I said, no, it's for me. Don't tell me it's not for me, bitch. I quit my job. I'm not leaving this bitch without a CDL. I ain't going home with no job and no CDL. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm getting my CDL. Because that's the job. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't just walked away from my job in the factory for 5 years to say, this is not for you. Fuck with this trouble, bitch. I'm getting the CDL. And I tried, and I did. The next time I went in this bitch, I asked that bitch. I finally got it on my third try. Almost a go, y'all. Yeah, I told that lady, I said, nah, lady, don't ever tell me it's not for me. Bitch, I quit my job. It's for me. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta make it for you. Fuck if it's the God's will, then no, nigga, I quit my 9 to 5, baby. I gotta have a job. I ain't from that type of, you know what I'm saying, cut from that cloth to just have nothing. You ain't got no job, you ain't got no place to stay, you know. I already had left my little apartment and shit. I had to get it. But I'm happy I did to this day, gang. I try to protect my CDL. I just got pulled over out here the other day. And he really could have fucked me, man. I'm gonna be real. That's why I got pulled over. Yeah, helps me. I can never say because I'm albino. It's not like the police gonna sit there and tell me we were just being cool or we liked you a little more because your skin was white. I don't know. But I'll say this. I know I sped in front of the police. I cut them off on a motorcycle. Let me tell you how wrong I was. I cut the police. I was behind the police officer.
Damn, Nina.
So I'm behind the police officer, right? Checking me out, Rob. Checking me out. What pause? What I do? My bad. Pause if it was some Diddy shit. But I'm behind the police officer, right? But I'm on. He's on a motorcycle. I don't recognize that this is a cop in front of me, so it's a bitch in the other lane. And I'm blowing this snow bunny down. I'm blowing like a dumbass. You know how a nigga talk when he in the car. You know, I'm being hateful. Dumbass bitch. Fuck this dumb bitch. Drive stupid. I'm just blowing her down. Whole time I'm not noticing the bitch is not driving because the police is right next to her, which is who's in front of me on the motorcycle. I'm just thinking this regular ass nigga on the motorcycle. I'm mad. I'm laying in and out. I did some gangster shit, you hear me? The whole time I'm not knowing it's the police. I'm just thinking the bitch on the side.
I remember when you did that, Nino. I remember when you got pulled over.
This ain't St. Louis City, gang. This ain't where you would want to do this, especially not in front of a police officer. I knew I was cooked. I'm like, oh, you cooked.
Oh, no, boy. You sure don't want to do nothing like that out there where you live at.
She left me a little gap. It's the police officer on the motorcycle. It's a bitch. They in both lanes. There's only 2 lanes to go where I need to go back to my crib. She left me just enough space. Like it was just a little, it was like this. It's like a little gap. I threw that motherfucking sport mode. I said, and this nigga on the motorcycle. I'm working on. Nigga, as soon as I hit that motherfucking front of me, he go, I've been driving with my face on it forever. Like, nigga, I never knocked the outbox. Mirrors, everything.
Game over.
Goofy. I'm sitting there talking bad to myself. Damn, son.
And this lady driving right past him laughing at his ass.
It's not that I want to go back to driving trucks. But as you see with music videos, if you see I'm in here editing the video, you don't know where life gonna bring you, nigga. Don't lose your skills. You think I didn't sell this shit, nigga. My camera's all right here. I ain't still I can still shoot a video. I still got my class A CDL, nigga. That's why I told niggas if I just putting the lives ain't popping for me, I can't sell a video, nigga. I jump in the truck, nigga. Whatever. A man gotta work, nigga. Just do something to bring the bank home to pay your bills, nigga. So I don't want to lose my CDL. That's it. I want to drive the truck, nigga. I ain't saying I'm too above it. I guess but I know, nigga, this only skill I got outside of this shit. Like, don't fuck up a free CDL. You didn't pay for that shit, nigga. You ran off on the company. You ain't had a 10 bands to pay for that shit. That stupid ass ran off. You know what I'm saying? As I just told you, I got the CDL when Conway sold it, so I got damn near like a free CDL. And it takes weeks of training. Like, you still gotta learn how to do it, even if you know. Like, you gotta, so you don't want to just lose that game. This is an expensive license. A CDL is not a regular license. You can't get caught on 20 miles per hour. They'll take the license. That's why the police officer is such a real nigga. So once I cut him off, he blinks on me. So I'm like, damn, this bitch ass nigga got me. Cause I'm like, other shit. I gotta see you know, 2025. We don't get tickets over there. They lock you up. They take your CDL. You're a professional driver. Shout out to Osmo, what he said. Trucks are fried, yo, Chud. Osmo is hella broke. Nigga, I ain't doing, I'm back in videos. But I got them trucks are fried for I'm streaming when I'm back in videos. Osmo is broke. Now, look, I ain't even call it the trucks are fried.
Trucks are fried. Trucks are fried.
I ain't driving trucks at the moment, you know what I'm saying? But double tap me up. No, yeah, I had a regular license before I got my CDL. They trick it now. They gonna take the CDL. The class A, you don't want certain things. You don't want it to get revoked. You don't want to do nothing that makes you have to redo the class A. I probably cost more. I did that shit down there 10 years ago. Nigga, I'm 34. Nigga, I got my CDL on like 25. What it is over a decade ago. So this shit probably more than I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But either way, it's not like I want to redo it. So you try. You want to get a speeding ticket for 2 weeks. You really don't want no moving violations on your record as a truck driver, because now you can't get a job. So every time the police catch me, the second time I heard caught me speeding, and I gotta stop. Like I gotta stop. First little dude, coolest also my son I ever met. Cause like a pistol on me, everything. Gang, I have a warrant out for my arrest on some dumbass shit. I don't even know why. Cool ass nigga. And he was a white boy. I say nigga, I just call everybody a nigga. He was a white dude. Both of them. And this is why I tell y'all, I don't know if you can say I'm albino, white, I don't know what you can say. Or you can say these niggas just being decent to you as a human being, like don't want to take your license. Both of them niggas could have had my CDL. You think truck drivers don't know that? You say like, yeah man, you got a CDL, I don't want to give you a ticket for going so fast. If you were going, they're going to take your license. They're just going to give you a warning for the speed. I lock you up though. This is what the other dude said because I got a warrant out for your arrest.
You got lucky, my boy. OMG.
Some bullshit. The dogs got out the fence and bit somebody or some bullshit. And I don't remember what happened, but I had a warrant for some bullshit. Like on some, I ain't never did. I'm like, I had a warrant for it. I'm sitting there looking at him like, you know, with a warrant for what? But you know what I'm saying? It was some bullshit. Like I said, animal and law. Then the second time when I jumped in front of the police officers on the motorcycle, man, when I tell y'all, cause God works in such mysterious ways, I almost made him hit the back of my car because I spun into the apartment complex too fast. I got nervous. I'm like, I just knew I was cooked. I'm like, damn, cuz you cooked. You cooked. You shouldn't have just done it. So me knowing that I'm cooked, I'm thinking to myself like, yeah, well, if I'm cooked, you know, I'm just mad, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got an asshole because I'm mad at me, man. I just stayed in front of a cop, and I'm the nigga that's been out here. Even before my new car, and I just needed some plates. Some of my plates was wrong. I was dodging cops. My Altima, I drove for nigga half the year without renewing plates. Wow. And I didn't handle that in my old car, you know what I'm saying? And I never was, because I was always watching, so I'm sitting here like, blaming myself like I'm getting hella hard on me. Like, don't stupid ass just lost the CDL. Because you sped in front of a cop, you just sound dumb. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you go to jail and it's like, what you did? Oh, yeah, I shot a bitch right in front of the police department. It's like, what? You ain't want to do that shit later. So they see the police department. It was one of them, like, you didn't see that was a cop, Nico? Obviously, I didn't. But in my heart of hearts, like, cuz you a goofy gang, look at this motor. You can clearly see that's an officer. You just a goofy. You so into your music, you so into bullshit. Nigga, yo, dumbass. So anyways, he pulls me over. I get nervous. I hurried up and whipped into an apartment complex. Mind you, he behind me on a motorcycle. I broke hella hard. Like the one of them. Wow. The cop looking at me like, cuz, what the fuck? Like he almost smacked the back of me. Not that he was even riding me tight. It just was a dumbass stop to make. I knew it was. But I'm nervous. You know how the nerves get to you. And I wasn't nervous on him. I wasn't getting nervous because I knew I lost my heels. I knew I was going like 30, 40 over. I burnt out, cuz. I just smacked my shit in sport mode and just irked on this bitch in front of her and the cop. I know I was like, I was cooked. I was hella cooked. I knew I was like, yeah, you fucked. You fucked. Ass about to have to come get your ass out of jail. They towing your car, you stupid. Your ass dumb as hell. They about to tow this motherfucker too. Even if you down the street, if they want to be, they gonna tow you. If they lock you up, nigga, they towing your car. They don't gotta, they could just let it sit and let you come back and get it. They could if they cool cops, but you know how it be they municipalities and money. They can't always do that. Sometimes if they municipality in too much debt, or they'll make them. Like it's not the cop choice to always be nice. Like sometimes niggas on body cam, sometimes it's just things they can't do. They couldn't do it. Anyways, long story short, I'm re-rendering this. He pulled me over. He like, man, what's up, bro? Why did you make that dumb turn here? I'm like, man, my bad, man. I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He like, yeah, then I got attitude and shit. He probably looking at me like I got attitude with him. Whole time I'm just mad at myself, like, cuz you got a class A, like you owe it to yourself to always keep that backup plan. You told yourself, like I said, you would never go home. Like you ain't gotta shoot videos, you ain't gotta live do, but you a man, cuz you keep this CDL. In case your ass ever need to go back and jump on that truck, you not gonna be out here without a job, and you ain't gotta just go make $15 an hour. See, motherfuckers will scream get a job, but the reality of it is, it depends on where a lot of jobs ain't even really paying that much no more. Or you gotta start at entry level with a class A. I ain't saying I'm gonna just start, but you ain't gotta just go work for 15 hours bagging no fucking forklift. You can go get a real job because I got a class A. So I was really hurting, bro, and I was hoping to God like nothing bad to happen, cause why dude straight give me a seatbelt ticket, gang. again. Like, not the first cop. That nigga had to lock me up. He gave me a seatbelt ticket too, but he locked me up because I had a warrant. I ain't had no warrant this time. He just let me go and gave me a seatbelt ticket. God good than a motherfucker. That's why I say I ain't never. I do want to say that out of all the niggas, and this is where I'm different to my niggas, gang. If you dark skinned and my features is I got a big nose, niggas. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they know what I am when they see me, but everybody obviously don't know. I don't know, gang. I'm gonna just say I ain't never had any bad experiences with cops on it, because every time I be hella respectful, gang. I'll jump out. My bad, sir. Yes, sir. Woo woo. But they just never did me dirty, gang. Like, he could have did me so fucking dirty, bro. I'm talking like, told my car, you got to pay for your car to get it's $200 something, 150 day tow. It's at least 200. They gonna charge 100 just to hook that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So 250 or something. You got to get the car to tow yard. You got to bind down or whatnot. You reckless endangerment and driving and all.
Don't feel bad, Nino. I've been pulled over before and had to have.
He could have made this so much worse on me. Bro gave me a fucking warning. No seatbelt. And I had an attitude.
Hello?
It was just the fact I was that dumb to speed in front of her.
Yes, ma'am.
I just felt like a goofy. Like, man, your ass ain't no.
Hello?
Yeah.
You would get your plates right then. You pulled over. I'm like, nigga, you never get pulled over. You go to school. Guys, police from here anywhere, nigga. I didn't went to nigga. Plates weren't, didn't matter. I'm watching everything, nigga. You would have had to been undercover, and if you.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you busy?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Nothing. I wanted you to come over and talk to Lorenzo when you got here. I'm heading home now. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. He should be getting off the bus by now, but his behavior is off the chain. And this morning, he wouldn't take his medicine. Instead of taking it, he went on out the door, and he just off the chain. I told him this morning I was going to call you and tell you to come beat his butt because of his acting out so much. And he wouldn't take his medication, and he know he needs it to stay focused in school. So I had told him that I was going to call you, but he went on out the door. So,
Should he be at? Should he be at home now?
Yeah, he should be there now.
I guess.
Usually come about 3.
Yeah, I guess ain't the bus.
Yeah, so he should be walking going home now. I'm right by the shrine. I'm on my way there. So what do you think? I'm off in the past, so whatever, let him know that you know how he's been acting. And like when I go in the morning, get him up. Wait till I get him.
You do what? me keep on going. Put his ass out. Shut up, boy. You want to be grown, disrespectful, and fucking nasty? You might want to smell your fucking farts, dude.
Can play bass. I know some niggas that play, but I don't be saying all the instruments. Alright, shout out to the review guy, man. I'm gonna be back in. I've been on this live for hellas. Hey man, don't tap me up. Let me get 500 likes or something, man. We've been on this bitch for hellas, you know what I'm saying?
Were you sexually abused by staff, guards, or other adults in a juvenile detention center? Many victims have already received.
I do love it though. You know, it's all
I'm at a stage in life, man, where I wish I never made it at this point. I'm gonna be real. So I wish I was born. I just want to tell you, like, the way niggas want me, the way the internet be talking about, like, you know what I'm saying? All this nigga, man, I wish I really was from my hood, man. I do. I'm jealous of my sons and shit in that regard because damn, we just wasn't taught shit. It was like, as I'm older now, it's like we was taught to fail.
Wasn't taught shit.
Now, I ain't saying you supposed to just be a failure because you was taught to fail. No, learn, nigga, fix and correct.
Right.
I'm looking back and what I was taught to fail. We was taught to go this way. We was taught to do all the dumb shit. Everything that was dumb, we was glorified. It's kind of all the uncles, all my big, that's what was glorified. The dumb shit. We wasn't taught no smooth shit, gang. That's what I'm telling y'all. Niggas from hoods, gang. I should know how all my homeboys' hands feel. I should know. I got dead homies I know in the hood who can whoop my ass. Why do I know my son? I'm not letting him sit there and fight every one of his friends. It's a rite of passage. It's what you're doing to all y'all fight each other. Like, that's some animal shit, gang. You gotta be, you know, to each his own, gang. Like, I ain't got nothing. I love being what I am. I'm albino black man. I don't want to be nothing else. I wouldn't rather be a dark-skinned black man. I wouldn't rather be a white man. I want to be exactly what as God made me, an albino black man.
I'm with you, my brother, for real. Me too.
Teachers of my culture, gang. I feel like I like the teachers from mature men that got shit going for them. Like, what's that? I like that dude Kevin Samuels. He was smooth. We just don't got a lot of shit to look up to, man. Like, all the shit, most of the shit that was taught was ignorance. Like, I don't like how the young niggas be learning from Lil Boosie them and shit. Like, I was little when I was hearing them niggas thinking they was smart and thinking they knew. These dumbass niggas just teaching us all dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? And we looked up to this shit. We glorified the shit that the dummies was showing us. Like, these real dummies. These are real life crash outs. You know what I'm saying? These ain't the niggas. I don't care how far. Some people gonna get, man, listen, man. I can show you a bitch selling her ass for $60 on the north side. I'll show you a bitch selling her ass making more than LeBron. But both of them prostitutes. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be some successful motherfuckers. It's gonna be some motherfuckers sneak through the cracks and don't deserve the positions that they got to in life. I ain't saying, I mean, to an extent if they there, but not everybody. Sometimes it's just like that. But I don't like the teachers of hip hop in my culture in general. Do I not say J. Cole is like, man, if every rapper could be J. Cole, if most of them was J. Cole, I would give it that. But gang, the rap game ain't mostly J. Cole, and we all know it's not. We know what it is. We know what it's teaching you. We know what it glorifies. Niggas ain't teach you to be married. They ain't teach you to love on your lady. They ain't teach you shit. They just talk. It's all bullshit. It's pure bullshit. Like, I'm in the industry now to where I view it differently, and a good song is a good song. If it's gonna make you do this, it's gonna make you do that. I don't damn near give a fuck what it's saying. But it's like, man, we on in the hip hop culture, it ain't got no musical responsibility as a whole. Like, it needs more responsibility over what it's showing the young niggas to become. Like, it's the same thing. They biggest artists of this generation ain't no better than my biggest. My biggest was dumbass Lil Wayne, them syrup head ass niggas. Who they got? Young boys that ain't no better. What the fuck is he teaching them niggas? Same shit, murder music. Fuck they life up, gang, man. They teaching you all the shit they singing and glorifying, not knowing that it's affecting and impacting their spirits. It's taught through the music. Like, it's subtle negativities, bro. And I ain't here to be the old bitch ass nigga crying about it, because I know the young niggas, man, shut the fuck up, woo. But it's just like, man, as I'm older now, I look back at that shit, gang. I don't know. I wish somebody would have taught us better, gang. Just teach. Let me get a regular shot. Teach me some school shit. Don't teach me just the music industry shit that you learned on BET and this what you want to work in. Teach me the shit that other kids get. I don't even know jobs that pay a lot of money. I told ass, like, you know the crazy part? Outside of being a pilot, what's a job anybody know on here that pay $200,000+ a year? You know, I only know of one. I don't know if all pilots make it. I know as a pilot, you probably can make some crazy money. And what else can I think off the top of the head? Like 9 to 5.
Facts. Fucking facts, man.
See a top person at Google or something like. What even be the job title? I'm so ignorant, gang, to where this all I know my whole life. Like I straight wouldn't even know what I could have went to school for and did something else. Like I wouldn't even know. What would I do?
Right.
I mean, you can get into skill or something, trade. That's a CDL. I got that. Don't tell me to go to trade. I already got a CDL. I got a semi. That's a semi trade. A truck driver. You don't just drive them for free. You gotta learn, get taught. It costs money. But black man, growing up in the hip hop culture, idolizing this, making my money off music. You know what I mean? Like, what other jobs could I have done in the world? Like, some kids give out, they see different things through their area, like, through their family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't even know, bro. Like, I straight don't know no jobs that'll pay you good money as a job. Like, what, a pilot? That's what I'm telling y'all. Give me a job, somebody in here. Give me a job. My dad works for the Ministry of Finances. He makes cash. What is that, though? What a job is that? A general contractor? So, like, the person that do contracting work for, I guess they can make some money. What other jobs?
When my daddy was alive, he drove money trucks.
Man, it's the millennial kids. I got a Google and phone in front of me, gang. I can just Google top paying shit or something, but I'm saying, for me to Google it and not even know what it is, it's another kid that was brought up with it. It's another kid, had a family member that did something like you get where I'm going, gang? You get where I'm going, like that. Like it ain't to sit here in the victim game or nothing. It's just like,
yep.
At some point, you know, I remember
when my daddy was alive
in U City and shit. My brother
he used to drive fucking cargo truck.
A lot of shit. She tried to teach us like the Christian way or whatnot. So as I saw some videos, I go to the city. My mama from the city. I'm not from the city. I'm from the city. I went to the city only in the summers when my mama wasn't. I had no baby, so I gotta go to my grandma's house. Instantly, my life gets worse when I go to the hood. Now I'm getting beat up just for being white even more because these niggas broke and angry and hateful as fuck. So they just whooping my, just fighting me because I'm white. This where everything bad is happening to me. You see what I'm saying? Now amongst that time, if I grow up and look. Because we never knew job, like we never was taught shit to go, and you should want to be this. They make good money, you'll have a great life. Because niggas knew the rap game, gang. All my uncles rappers, all my family music, like that. You just did what you saw, you know, like it's growing up. It's thanking my mama for keeping us out of a lot of shit. Even though we got into a lot of shit, she can't keep a 17-year-old out of shit. If I'm riding around with niggas that's doing drive-bys, I'm gonna get it. If they catch me getting out of the, it just is what it is. She can only keep us out of so much, but like,
yeah,
she tried her best, you hear me? But I'll go to the city, right? Like 30 deep rounds. He'll tell you, nigga, my mama gang bang. But you thought he wasn't gonna gang bang? Nigga, his mama was throwing shit up. My mama wasn't gang banging. She ain't throwing shit up. Nigga, she was a Christian lady. My daddy was the gang bang. My mama wasn't gang bang. She was a Christian. You know what I mean? At least as I grew up. Probably when I was a baby or something, she probably was with my daddy, but she wasn't that type of chick, you know what I'm saying? She was the church lady. Because these kids that grow up, gang, they daddy's a pilot, and they uncles and other people around them got like real good jobs, like or jobs that could take care of families, you know what I'm saying, off education. And they just learned about it, gang. Like I straight only know a pilot, and I'm too dumb. I doubt I could have ever been a pilot. That's the only job I even know that could even make me some real money. That's when niggas like get a job. It's funny because it's like I almost feel like a dope dealer because like I couldn't even have made what I made in the streets in the 9 to 5. I'm a dumb nigga. All I got is a CDL. What job is somebody about to pay me hella money to do? I don't got the skill for it, and I don't even know what to. Like the sadder part to me was that I wouldn't have even known where to look. I still don't know. I still couldn't tell you 5 jobs that pay 200 plus. Like how could you let your wife sit at home? Nigga, this years we both made 100,000. She still couldn't sit at home. Niggas got bills, gang. I don't give a fuck what we got bills, gang. Ain't no you know we got bills. Like, what job could you work where you knowing though? I got $250,000 coming in annually. My lady don't got my family sitting at home. My everything gravy. Like, I don't know what them jobs are, and they might be businesses. I don't know. You might have to make a business to exceed that limit in America.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's business.
I feel like some people get access to that more
something like that.
The grandfathers and fathers and shit like that, and others, you know, it just is what it is.
Trump putting shit out there, nigga. You
don't
work.
My mama was a gang bang. I'm sure I would have took shit in the gang bang culture, right?
Mm.
You can't blame
close shit down on y'all ass.
You should have learned by now. You should have learned enough from your mistakes.
Fucked up.
Again, at some point in time, you gotta make them mistakes to learn from them. So as you don't even know what to go out and do. Like for everybody in my situation, or like in my little industry, and my homies, when we was little gang, I'm the first niggas was skipping school to come record with Nico. I could lay down the song when I was a teenager in high school. I record every nigga at Deuce. Every nigga from my hood growing up, I recorded all their first songs. Ask them. Go ask Stefan, Big Out, the rest of some. Go ask niggas who recorded their first song. Nigga, who was skipping school in the studio from a jit. I told my mom at 14, I said, I'm not finishing school. I'm making my job in the music industry. I was 14. But that's all I knew, though. Imagine if I knew something else, because if I could have put that same dedication behind perhaps being something else that probably could have paid off better and left me in a better situation. But that's all I knew. That's all I'm trying to say, because I ain't saying it like, ain't no pity me or nothing. It's just some are given more opportunity or more exposure to things. It's not even opportunity. You can create opportunity. Life gonna grant all of us a certain amount of opportunity. But I will say, man, it does matter, man, your upbringing and what you was able to see. Like, you know, like it'll let you know your sibling. Like if I seen my pops or something, nigga, a pilot and his friends got these other cool, like you kind of birds of a feather flock together. So if you a pilot, your friends ain't gonna work at McDonald's. You probably gonna have prestigious friends or friends that did hard ass, big ass careers. You know what I'm saying? It's just a better circle versus a nigga where it's like, you just knew you was gonna work in a factory out there. I was a teenager, like I'm gonna work in a factory. Like what the fuck am I gonna do? If I don't make it in the industry, I'm working in the factory. Like, and I knew I was gonna make it in the industry to some extent. I mean, you could have wanted the big life, like you could have wanted to be Drake. Them, god damn! Shout out to Woody. What the fuck? Gotta throw you a big red. This nigga Woody made my whole fuck. God damn! You just turned over and see that fat ass red. God damn! Nigga forgot what he told Woody. We was in there having a real heart to heart. My nigga said, damn, he smacked that motherfucker. Shout out to Woody, man, for real, nigga. Shit, I don't even want to do, you know what I'm saying? Infinite money and bunnies to Woody. Woody ain't been playing, cuz. Woody been coming there red. I seen Woody back. Woody was good for the 20 ball. Woody ain't been playing in this bitch, cuz. He go, you even where to go at while you was welding. I know how to weld a little bit. I learned that through manufacturing. I straight know how to weld, gang. I ain't got no certificate. They taught me how to weld in the factory. I know how to drive a forklift. I know how to weld. I got my class A CDL. I was a factory worker for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? All my homies, this I met in the factory, gang. I know factory work. I ain't the same. I ain't shy from that, gang. I'm telling y'all, before I was into this media shit, gang, I was Mr. 2 jobs. That woman, when she met, always had 2 jobs. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all turned me up already, Rob. Shit. That's why I said, hey, Bristol Beach know the vibe. That's why I say, Woody ain't playing. Don't tap me up. Give me the 500 likes. Shout out to my nigga Woody. What the fuck is Goody, though? Shit. Bitch smacked. You hear me? The millennial kid, you say a welder. What you think they make? A welder. I don't know. What jobs pay you over $200,000? Besides a pilot. Just let me know for my own, just me, just talking to y'all. I hate working in the factory. I liked it. I liked it and I hated it. I can't say I hated it. Factory work is kind of like they leave you to yourself. I got a vivid imagination, so I used to be back in the factory singing and dancing and dreaming of being Nico Nail Media, gang. I used to dream of being the type of nigga that I am today with the cameras and all the media and mixing the songs and shit. I dreamed of that shit when I was in the factory. President, welder, make 150 at max. Okay, underwater welder. Yeah. Now osmosis cooking. Yup. Okay, so underwater welder. Yup, because my boy Justin was on there. He said they can make like 300 a year. Yup, I remember that job. All right, so I know one. All right, so you can be an underwater welder or you could be a fucking pilot. How else can a man go and make $250,000 annually with education? Like, what would you do? You know what I'm saying? Oil rig, welder, medical, equipment engineer. I don't know what the fuck that is. Underwater welding is dangerous. Yeah, I bet it is. Shit, them niggas. A doctor, the doctor make over. Yeah, doctor. I'm a dumbass nigga though. I wasn't gonna be a doctor, a pilot, or nothing. A doctor don't all make 250 though. I thought a doctor made like 6 figures, and I guess the most you can make more if you had your own practice as a doctor. I didn't think doctors just made all that money. You know what I'm saying? Or you can be an Alaskan oil rig. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll leave a plastic surgeon. That's smart shit too. See, these are the big shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know nothing about this shit. Uber Eats, Manhattan, 120. He said Uber Eats from Manhattan. Shout out to John D. Shout out to Woody. Hey, my niggas made me laugh. He said Uber Eats, Manhattan, nigga, 120 hours a week. Hey, he said you want to get it, you got to get it. Don't tap me up. Hey, that's real. Hey, look, osmosis. Wow was good. Me and Ash was good on that. She right there, so I ain't gonna say what you just said. Osmosis. Wow, fucked up and made it to where I couldn't even do it, gang. She was gonna let me do it. When I was saying the albino rhino, that was my porn name. I had a homeboy, his name's Sco. I swear to God, he was gonna be the actor. My homeboy, my manager Justin, and Sco, they was gonna be fucking the bitches. I was gonna be the recorder and the producer of the shit. I could get her back into it, but see, I ain't trying to say too much on live, man. You know what I'm saying? Some little shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit ain't go as planned. Now I gotta talk her back into it. At a point in time, that was like my favorite job. Like, I wanted to be in the adult industry. You know what I'm saying? But then once I start seeing, like, see, OnlyFans made it possible for me. You know what I'm saying? Before OnlyFans, I was depressed with the adult industry because I knew I just had to film other people. Hey, the lady said, right on, it's crazy. For real, though. I wanted to do it, gang, because look, okay, and I've explained this to y'all hellers, but let's just try to have a slightly mature conversation. We're not, you know what I'm saying? I need a break from this bitch anyway. I've been in front of her for about 4 hours. I'm about to get some food. Okay. If you were getting booked by an agency, not an agency, but like a director, they want you built a certain way for flicks. You got to be built a certain way, more muscular. You can't be a fat nigga with a thick stick. You got to have a certain length to you. You got to have, it's a certain build. When you fuck it, you hitting the bitch from the side. Like, I can't even do it. Like, your hand is back. You ever notice them niggas in flicks, they fucking with their hand arm back here. Why you think they arm back there? And they leaning their dicks to the side. They trying to let you get this angle. It's an angle they going for. This is not amateur. This is a directed flicks. Now, amateur shit is different. That's what I like. If you want to get into OnlyFans, you can shoot. You can do it however you want to do it. OnlyFans changed the game. That's what I wanted. Like, OnlyFans way would have been the only way I could have got into the game. But after a while, I looked and I didn't even have to do acting and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. I started getting niggas that could do that shit. When I start talking to niggas about it, like letting my closest people know, they're like, "Cuz, you about to shoot this shit for real?" Cuz I will straight shoot that. And I'm built to shoot the shit. And all this niggas just get to doing too much. Like, I'm like, well, shit, fuck it, nigga. If I ain't gotta be in the videos, I was gonna do the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the albino rhino. Nigga, if I got an actor, we like you pay the girl $500. You know, the man's just gonna do it, gang. You probably gotta pay the girl. You know what I'm saying? Or you can link with some of these younger girls on the OFs. I know how to get into the game because it just you know, I got into some little shit and it changed little shit, and then I don't know, you know, I feel like she just got a little less comfortable. And then I feel like my heart, I wasn't sitting there talking about it all day. So she gonna support me through whatever. But I felt like once you get off of it and then you get back to talking, you just sound like a nigga trying to fuck on some hoes or something. It don't sound serious. Like, when motherfucker knew, like, nah, this is my dream. Like, if I ain't no better job better than this, I used to think that, like, man, what job you gonna do better than fucking these bitches for a living? But I understood, I had to research it and see, oh, these niggas not just fucking for a living. This nigga really doing work. If anything, he working his ass off. Like, for me, that's gonna be uncomfortable. I gotta be on hard. There's 5 niggas around me. It's this person. It's a director. It's a big ass light. Right. That's what it is. Thinking like me. Most of y'all just porn stars. Fucking bitch for some money. No, it's not that, nigga. You're not just fucking a bitch for no money. Cause you fuck her with a room full of people watching you, and a director telling you stop, cut. Right. Let's wipe the sweat off. Let's cool down. Get some water. Woo-woo. Then they come back. You wouldn't even know what to do. You couldn't even keep your dick hard. Right. I learned what the game really consists of. I was like, oh, this shit real work. Right. This shit ain't what you think. This ain't these. That's a real job. You know what I'm saying? For real. ANJ said facts. ANJ know. It's like everybody can facts, boy. Who don't want to just fuck women on? Don't hit me with that's not the job. That's not the job. Could you do that with 4 more men in their room? And they not gay. They not touched, but they watching you. You know, like, look, like this. No. You see this big ass light back here? Right. Big ass light. You see what I'm saying? You trying to clean this thing. You got this big junkie clothes. You got a nigga over here. He got a microphone above your head. You got another nigga in the corner. They just chilling. You got the director telling you stop. don't even come in the movies. They fake that shit, gang. They fake it. When Lena the Plug did that scene with Jason Love, Lena the Plug, that's Adam 22 White, because Jason Love didn't even come. If you know, you knew they faked it. That was a pop. That was a fake. He didn't even, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's what you do in the industry, because I really wanted to do that shit.
Right, me too.
Like, you know,
for real.
You know, I wanted to do it. And I told y'all this more than once. Like, I used to because when I found out about OnlyFans, I was like, all right, well, a traditional director never booked me. I don't fit the mold. Fuck it. It's OnlyFans now. Fuck what they mold is. Nigga, you can be fat. You can have whatever you want. However you want to be built. OnlyFans is you getting the people to you. It's not a big porn company saying, damn, I did 40. It's not a big company saying, he's 6'3". You know what I'm saying? He got a 9. He's this built, like abs. You gotta. It's a build to you, gang. Like, being honest with you, you can't say you a bitch. You want to be in flicks and shit, bitch. Your chest built like a fucking flat screen, bitch. You gotta. It's a look you gotta have to you. It's criteria. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody paying to watch a flat screen build, bitch.
Right.
OnlyFans. It could be your niche. It may be motherfuckers that's in the weird shit. They'll watch it. They'll watch. See, OnlyFans changed the game. And it's really the way niggas start making money. So once I got into that, I'm still researching, like, all right, fuck this directing shit. Go to OnlyFans route. Then I'm telling my niggas, because I'm getting deep into it. This is after getting the green light from I'm getting deep into this shit. Man, I had 2 niggas ready to, you know what I'm saying? Start doing these bitches, like, get the rolling, but it costs money to do flicks too. Like, that was right around the time too. I'm gonna tell you what really happened. I think we put that shit to the label because you gotta pay the girl. Most of the likely you gotta do a casting call. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay the females. The males will do it, but you gotta perhaps work out a split. I mean, they'll do the first ones for you. Your actor's not gonna just work for you forever just for no pussy. They, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. 1 or 2, they'll probably get you started and show you love, but then you gotta start paying them. You gotta book the rooms. A jewelry in room for $200 to film there tonight. You know what I'm saying? The film needs adult films. Then you gotta recoup all of this. And then when I started to understand, okay, you can recoup on OnlyFans, but the problem with it is the websites that I used to thought about, like, damn, you can't just get on them. Like, it's not just basically they make money through advertisement too. So it's kind of like shit. It was just hard to explain. Like, I understood how to flip the music dollar. The adult industry dollar, I was kind of confused on it. I just know go OnlyFans. That's the only route that worked. And so, I don't know, I had some differences. I think my lady got off of it, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, if I ever push, I could probably get back into that shit, but it ain't like, you know, it is what it is. What y'all talking about? Extra chromosome on my mama. He said he needed extra chromosome. The directing conversation is going on forever. He passionate. Nah, Moses, I ain't gonna lie, cuz I straight wanted to do that shit. I was already directing videos. You think I wouldn't rather see bitches, ass, and titties? You know what I'm saying? No, it's a little different from running a train, though. It's hella different, cause as a director, it's not for you to be sitting there. You know what I'm saying? If you can enjoy work a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, but it ain't for you to be sitting there getting your woody on, gang. You really want to make sure other people can get their woody on, cause you trying to make money off this. That's what I just told you. What if you paid this girl $250 to go in the video? You probably didn't have to pay the man, but you paid his gas. You know, you was respectful. Like, all right, bro, I'm gonna fill your tank up. So you paid $250 for the room. You paid the man gas tank. So let's say you $300 in. You know what I'm saying? Pay the girl $250, $500. All bitches, the low end bitches $250. Better $500. Really $500 to a stack. You know, you gotta start. You won't hire you want to get a bitch with a name. You're not paying her $500. That's what the men make. You fuck around $2,500. It'll get higher depending on who you're trying to get as the female talent. So let's say you start. If I know how to start in the music industry, if I'm $1,000 behind on a record, I know nigga, it better be for Mo P. It better, like, I know what to do. I start looking at the numbers like, man, I don't know how to make my money back, cuz this OnlyFans shit I have to smack, because if I pay for her and I pay for this, how do I'm already down. Like, everything will be, so just because that flick made you 600, nigga, if you down 600 from the jump, how do you make the money back? And you can't just say only because what if it don't thumb? What if you don't get hella people? I feel like the albino rhino could have been a more of a attraction. But you just got a nigga in there, you know what I'm saying? You know, Wesley Pipes built ass nigga. This is the dime a dozen. This is the regular build of the industry. What makes that make you your money back? You get what I'm saying? You just spending money to be freaky, that's cool, but niggas trying to make money, not just spend money and watch some freaky shit. Nigga trying to get paid. So that's all it was, you know what I'm saying? But you see me, but you not, you gonna see all that shit. You say you gonna see meat and balls on my mama. But that's like watching a regular porn. You think you don't see the nigga shit? That ain't what you focused on if you a heterosexual man. I guess if you what's the word, whatever the fuck, if you the other nigga that like niggas and shit, I guess that's what you focused on. What flick have you not seen the nigga? It's always a nigga in the flick, gang. That ain't what niggas is watching. I mean, maybe women is watching to each his own. You still, you know, but it's the women, gang. You know, that's what you really tripping off for. You ain't gotta learn my lingo, bro. It's too exclusive, bro. And you fan the cash? I ain't got the money on me. I gotta go get it. I'm about to go get it though. Double tap me up. Let me get 500 likes real quick. Yeah, but she should. She's a woman. She's a straight woman. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's why porn is built to be like it is. Like
I'm saying
they casting a man so that the women can be interested. That's not built as the average man. See, this is what I'm trying to say. I got a cool dick, a regular ass dick. No, that's not good enough for porn. You need a much above average dick. So
you know what I'm
that's
saying.
for the woman. That's for her pleasure. The man, that's why they booking a beautiful woman with a nice curves and that's for the man. And men, I don't know who's the bigger like person to make you your money in the adult industry. I can't tell you which one is bigger or better. Like men watch flicks and women, so I mean shit, probably both, but I bet if you research it, one of them you gonna cater to more, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna get your money back. But it's just, I don't know, but it's a good industry because anybody want to crack in it. My fault on being long about it, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, hey Matthew, that's what I'll be saying though. Bitch ass nigga, don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? That's my shit. That's basically when a nigga can't complete his thoughts, you gotta just help him out, hit him with the, you know what I'm saying. The millennial kid, I ain't got no money on my wallet downstairs. 4 hours. We just did a 4-hour stream. Come on, man, y'all gonna give me with this 500 likes or y'all ain't fucking with me? On my mama, we gonna be right back. We just streamed long as a motherfucker. Shout out to Woody, cuz. My nigga Woody came in here, dropped that motherfucker, boy. For real. Shout out to Rob, cuz. Rob came in here, dropped that motherfucker for real. Shout out to y'all, cuz. I already know they always tell me I look like Belly Gang, but I like Belly Gang. He hard. I don't think we look alike, but I like him though. You said you high or something? No, I'm not high. That's probably why I'll need to be high. No, I'm just having a good conversation with y'all. Honestly, bro, see, what's more entertaining for me is when I can speak and have conversation. This is the shit I like talking about, bro. When I used to sit here and edit, gang, we ain't been editing for like 30 minutes, but most of the time we was just over here editing. Like, y'all got me through a whole fucking music video game. Trust me. Like, y'all turned me up. Like, I got through a whole DJ game, push a fucking edit, fucking with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all bless me on this motherfucker. This was one of them lives. I'm about to restart anyway, though. I just was trying to see if we can get that 500 likes, though. You know? Hard as fuck in this lighting, y'all look alike. Who? Who look alike? Me and who? Man, shout out to Rob. He say, man, sit on my mama. Man, I can't make a nigga don't know, but shout out to him. I barely.
He trying to say we look alike, big dog.
Shit, I can't.
He trying to say we look alike, big dog.
You hear me? I can't make, that shit love, you hear me? Yeah, we 2 more likes from 500. Y'all
He trying to say we look alike.
Yeah, I like a lot of industries, but the adult industry, it always attracted me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I found out it was real work. You know what I'm saying? And just I would have revisited, man. It's just like I didn't understand how to make it profitable if I had to pay Skull, pay these niggas to do the acting. Even if I save money and fuck the bitch myself, it's not like it wasn't because the man wasn't real expense. It was the woman in the room. But from the woman in the room, the only way I could recoup was OF. And it's just like, cuz in music videos, you gonna drop that shit on you. I know how to recoup. Apple Music, Spotify, adult industry. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm sure, like, nigga, so you tell about this, spend $750 to produce this video, nigga. I ain't trying to watch this myself. I want my money back. I want $750, nigga, times 3 or something, 4. I'm trying to make some money. I ain't really know how to do that. That's the part where she probably, because I fell off of it because I ain't understand it. What you saying, 500? 500 what? Oh, yeah. Shout out to y'all. We hit that 500, though. For sure, much love. He said spit some round. Y'all be wanting the straight cameraman to rap, man. I'm back. Now I'm back on the camera. It's kind of funny for y'all that want to hear me rap. It's like, man, I got the rappers for you, bro. I'm the golden stick, you know what I'm saying? Activated song cool. Shout out to you. Yeah, it was fun. You know, it ain't horrible, but it ain't, you know, it's cool. Like you said, cool. I got some niggas that's hard. That's gonna make you go, yeah. You know, we'll get that. But man, I guess we'll be right back then. We hit 500 likes. We only holding 100 people. I've been on here for 4 hours. Let me piss, eat, go get a Rello or something, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back, man. Everybody join the Discord. Get off in the Discord so y'all get my notifications and shit. Just go over all the other videos. Damn, shout out to Rob, man, for the 500. Shout out to fucking Rob. Shit, I don't even want to end it now. You got this bitch looking good. There's a 20 and 100 down there. I feel bad ending it with that fat ass 100. Oh my son, I just held this bitch for hellas, bro. Hey, right on Westfield for respecting the streams, man. Westfield, bro. Shout out to my boy Rob. Hey, Rob, you went crazy today, OG. Right on, Rob. On my mama, bro. This nigga Rob, above and beyond, gang. You hit that, you already threw the cash up 100 niggas. Right on, nigga. Shit. Real street nigga. Man, when I tell you, bro, what dude had said, he said, keep doing your thing. A lot of people, shout out ANJ. A lot of people,
most definitely. You know, I got nothing but love and respect for you.
Shout out Blue, shout out to the game. Man, how y'all gonna turn me up and then y'all be straight doing me like this? Cause 85 people on here. Now y'all got this bitch looking hella good at the bottom. Chat froze in the motherfucker. Y'all in this bitch turning the nigga up, man. I was about to do shit, go get some Rellos and shit, you know what I'm saying? Get some more activation. We feel we did good in her. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all torried me today. Y'all got me through an edit game. Like it take a lot to sit here. Damn, what y'all on? Shit. Y'all got a nigga ready to fuck another song. Y'all got me ready to fuck some bucks. I ain't got no money in my hand. Y'all got me ready to fuck another. Shout out to Will. Shout out to Miss Blue, Rob, fucking motherfucking Woody. Goddamn. Man, they got this bitch loaded, cuz that shit look official. I'm screenshotting this bitch on my son. I'm screenshotting this bitch. My bitch lit up like I'm that nigga over here or something, cuz. Damn, y'all turned it up at the bar. I see little, I ain't seen it like that in a little second though. You hear me? Shout out to y'all. I see all the way filled, nigga. Like I'm reading 85 people over here. It's always like that, cuz. Oh, I told y'all views don't be, it's always been like that. You never know when people that views don't just make motherfuckers just when they feel like it, what they feel like. I've been on her, cuz the stream is 4+ hours. We've been on her all day, bro. They just turned us up, bro. That's love, man. You know, appreciate y'all, man. Real spill, man. It's gold. What? He said it's gold and egg. Kenya. What? What he told about? Let's get what Matthew want to play. You been in here with us all day, Matthew? I'm front or whatever your dumbass name is. How long you been in here with us, Matthew? You know what I'm saying? Damn, love you, bitch. Blue. Damn, they going back to back. Real action, cuz y'all just turn me up, cuz y'all put a smile on little golden head, man. Right the fuck on. Shout out to Rob, cuz he said gas. I mean, you ain't hit it again, did you already? Rob?
Damn, no, they didn't do Nino like that. He's getting all donations. Wow. They hating.
Get it, shit. Damn. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to CC. Damn. I just took the cash up. Y'all turn me up. Shout out to CC. What the fuck? Man, y'all just turn me up, bro. Much love, Rob. That's insane, bro. Shout out to Rob, cuz Rob didn't get the chat up and the cash out. Shout out to CC. Damn, shout out to Mr. Free Throw. I'm broke, but here's a little something. Shout out to Mr. Free Throw. Man, y'all turn me up, man. Y'all got me ready to buck a night or something, man. Damn. Old ass screen. Shout out to Rob, man. Shout out to Miss Blue. God damn. Shout out to Mr. Free Throw in this bitch. Nigga, shout out to motherfucking Woody. What's goody? Man, they just turned me up. Nigga, look at the chat. Nigga, look at my shit. Nigga, shit. Oh, my mama. They said hit a backflip up. Hey, I ain't got no backflip. Evie, Ross, turn it off. Man, I appreciate the shit out of y'all, boy. Y'all niggas don't know. Y'all got my shit looking crazy. Now I need to go get some gas and get my shit wavy. Damn, they just turn my shit up at the end of the day. I'm getting out this motherfucker. What the fuck? Y'all got me looking good, bro. Martin, he said, hey, they told us to go get the gas. They want me fried. Y'all won't go. This thing's over, man. I'm trying to be a new nigga, man. They told us to go get fried. Look. Oh, this. I don't know what this about. Make sure you come back and you go down. I don't even want to end it because y'all, I hate ending lives where I can't even end. I gotta hold it for just a second. The chat look too lit up. You know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful when the chat get lit up like that. Double tap my screen though. I ain't got no shots, do I? Oh damn! Bristol in this bitch, ANJ in this bitch. Jesus, what the fuck is y'all on? You make me feel like you standing in front of me. Being the life of the party, man. Shout out to Bristol fucking Beast, gang. Shout out to AM fucking J-Ski, man.
You know it, baby.
Let appreciate y'all, gang. Y'all ain't have to turn me the fuck up on this one, gang. Ain't no way, boy. My child look like I'm one of them big YouTubers.
Right.
God damn, Rob.
You sure do look like a big YouTuber
today. Rob doing memberships, cash after chat. This is Rob, man. It's love, Rob. God damn. Shit, he Uncle Chrissy. She lighting this bitch up now. God damn. Shout out Miss Blue. Miss Blue, y'all turn me up. I don't even see it. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Bristol Beats in this bitch, gang. I just don't be knowing, gang. You would never tell, like, I couldn't even thought it's the end of the episode. It just be weird. It's like, I'm straight about to go get it. I'm sitting here in my soul. Man, I've been on here I did the whole damn edit, gang. I've been on here. It's 5 in the afternoon, gang. I'm thinking like, shit, you know, this motherfucker over with. We ran this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Damn, shout out to y'all, man. They said everybody got paid early, OB. Man, Rod was, man, he already hit the cash up 100 plus, gang. He been wild, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's love, OG, and that's cutting the middleman out. This ain't coming next month, nigga. He already saw so wow, shit. On my mama, cuz. He said Rob got his paycheck today. Damn, shout out to Rob, man. Shout out to him getting paid today, man. Golly, what's the word, man? They said this wankster, man. We been chilled out, man. I'm y'all favorite golden wankster, man. Don't do me like that. No, I ain't no wankster, nigga. That's a fake gangster. I ain't no wankster, nigga. Get off there. Damn, ANJ, man. Real street niggas, man. ANJ, Rob, motherfucking Bristol Beast, motherfucking Miss Blue, motherfucking Rob.
Family, baby.
Oh, man. Much love to y'all, man.
Family.
Screaming, that's why I can't stop screaming, man. Even if I know. And this is what I'm saying. I just want to teach y'all this. This the part where I want to make a parent to everybody. Shout out to Rob. He said, keep it going, man. Shout out. Y'all want me to just hold this? I'll stay live, though. I mean, y'all want me to just hold this one?
Yeah.
Get it to 1,000 likes or something? I mean, I can say this motherfucker hold 70 years. I don't know algorithm-wise when we get much more to restart, but generally we do when we restart in the afternoon game. You know what I'm saying? But shit, on my mama, I was shout out to ANJ, gang. That's what I was telling y'all though. Anybody that do live, you just watch them light my motherfucking chat up, gang. This shit crazy. And it's 70 people over here, so stop thinking the numbers is. I'm telling you, gang.
It ain't about the numbers.
I made
About
$7 on the episode. I did 216,000 views, and I held down there 4,000 people in my chat. I made $7. Look, there's 70 people over here. AKA this bitch flopping. For me, for many bands, this a flop on live. Cause look at the chat, gang. That's what I'll be telling y'all. Like that shit, it's hard to gauge. Like my best episode, it always been like this, gang. Miss Blue back, a couple episodes with what's his name, C. Winston came. It'll be a boring ass episode. We rapping in the closet. C. Winston coming, that bitch turn us up out of nowhere. It wasn't the highest views, gang. It's so weird how lives work. That's what I tell y'all. The haters will love to throw your emotion down when they see your views change. Look at the chat, gang. Look at the chat and tell me you would give a fuck about 100 views versus what the bottom of that screen look like. I know y'all can't see the total number for the whole 4 hours, but I know damn well y'all see the bottom of that chat. But y'all can see how all of them donos just came in, how they turned the nigga up, gang. More than appreciated. At the very end, y'all about to restart the live. I'm about to go smoke. I'm gonna really what's the word? Charge it. Like, go smoke. Tell my lady I ain't supposed to let him, speak to my son. Let him come in. He been in. He just with his murmur. Like, I can hear him. But, I'm just there doing my thing. I've been chilled out on the editing. I ain't even touched the editing about an hour. Most of the last, I don't want to say hour, about the last 30 minutes, we just been talking. But that's what I'm saying. Look at this motherfucker, cuz. He say, you see Turbo, you see, and then, look. 100 people on here, Turbo. Shout out to y'all. That's what I be telling y'all. Don't let them numbers deter you, boy. Don't let them numbers. Can y'all never forget that episode? I don't know if that was sequence or Q in here that day, where it said Kenya back. Up until it was a few episodes because I did better than the episode later, but that was one of my highest episodes up until that Bunny Missions came, or that Bunny Missions came, or that there was another sequence episode or something like that. I forgot. Man, shout out to Rob, man, cause that's love, man. Shout out to Rob, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out Miss Blue, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out Miss Blue. He talk about some Duffy and Diddy Cole, cousin albino Cole, got shitted out by King Cole. I like that. He talk about some Duffy Cole, cousin. Appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, they turned me up today, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, they turned me up today, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Always love from GA. You a solid dude, man. Shout out to my boy Izzy, man. It's like, I don't know, bro. They go every which way on her with me. I just know how that shit goes. You gonna have people that love you, people that hate you, man. I think some people, they just dislike me because the shenanigans, like the chains and grills, but it's just like, cause there's other reasons, like, it's people having hard days, man. They don't want to sit on here and hear no preaching and all this bullshit and golden thoughts, nigga. They just want some laughs. They want me joning on some niggas joning on me. And I understand, I ain't mad at you for whichever way, cause you really fuck with me. Only like certain trolls and haters that I seen though, you notice how even my own mind, like I knew when I came back, I'm like, I'm cleaning my community, man. I taught all this side shit, I started deleting hella niggas. On my mama, I started deleting hella shit. On my mama, so where ANJ go? On my mama, so where ANJ go? Here, so we just deleted hella niggas. ANJ, welcome to the team. ANJ, welcome to the team. We showed you, got rid of a couple of them. We showed you, got rid of a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy ANJ. No, King, I had to. I peep some of that shit. I'm gonna tell you, you notice that shit. I'm speaking about that shit on here. When there's some certain way, when it's there, it's there. I just know, like, I just don't want certain energies. And you know, they're gonna look either way. I just don't want to be able to see motherfuckers, you know, busy at the moment, dude. Yeah, man, shout out to my boy Willie, man. Real street niggas, man. Fake will always disable, man. Shout out to Kane Wilson. That's love, Kane. On my mama, man. For real. Trolling, but I really just be watching these lives. Cause in the shout out to Expand, no, it don't even be about. I understand trolling Expand. I troll and John, cause it's two different. Like, I don't care when you joining in this funny game. When I get off this camp, my wife gonna join on me. Not bad, but she gonna join on me. You know, so my son joined on me. I think he learned the shit from hearing me say it on live. It's kind of broke my little heart, some of the shit he said. But I think he heard me say it about other people telling it to me on live. I'm like, how did he learn it? How do he even know how to say it? And I ain't gonna repeat to you what he said to me. You know, kids say, damn. I'm so your kid to say something that put that knife through your chest. What the fuck? It's just a kid. They don't speak lies yet. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to all the ones that fuck with me, that rock with me for whatever reason. Oscar was in here early. I seen Oscar earlier, but not today, actually. I think Oscar did come in for just a second. He came in for a second and left. The real Oscar, not the fake Oscar. Fake Oscar. Man, shout out to my boy Six, man. He said he watching every day. Like-minded niggas stick together, but that's love, bro. That's why I'm gonna keep it going. I'm just gonna redo my community. Like, bro, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm supposed to be on Discord, jumping up every morning, motivating my squad. Like, you hear me? Sometimes you motivate others to keep the motivation in yourself, but regardless, it's all the same. It's something we all can use. Like, I'm supposed to be having Monday motivation. morning talks, morning walks when we on the trail. Then I walk in and try to do a morning. I ain't gonna lie, cause I gotta do more lives while I work. But since I got back to videos, I'm feeling like, man, I'm gonna just go live with Nico Never Media. But I know they be wanting to see Nico. I just do work out better when I'm not on camera. I might do more push-ups and that little prison workout thing that I do, the push-up squats and leg raise. Yeah, I probably do more of that on camera. But come on, man, I got a whole gym down there. All the shit I be doing, I don't. It's like even when her family hears something like, "Come on," because now I'm not gonna walk around with my drawers on and my gut hanging out because your mom and dad. If it's just me, ass and God, oh, nigga, I'm in this bitch. You don't want to see me work out for real. Because y'all laugh at me, gang. This times I'm in this bitch, my blunt in my mouth. I'm hitting the blunt, getting my muscles, because I don't know why. If you smoke when you're done working out, it slow you down. I don't know why. It's the weirdest shit in the world. But have anybody ever tried to activate before working out? Because they make your muscles Miss Blue. Fuck all that stretching. RJ, don't do that. Yeah, I clean, but like, don't do that. On the Discord end, already clean some shit out. And on the Discord, you can, even on this, all you gotta do is make a new account and just come right back. You just ain't gonna be fired out or something, you know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like I clean, I'm cleaning shit up, but you know, motherfuckers really not in my Discord tripping. They over in the other Discord tripping. My Discord is quiet right now. It ain't really too much going on, but I'm getting everything clean, man. I just want a better community. I don't want all that hating and all that bullshit. Like, we can laugh at Joan, but laugh at Joan at me. I don't like that. Too many people in the Discord was going at each other because y'all want to Joan on me. This person ain't here to be Joan on me. This person ain't here to be Joan. I don't want that shit on me. Just come at me, cause leave everybody else alone. Maybe for all you activated forward, but that shit work though. That shit work. On my son, that shit work. My son got a 6-pack and he's damn. That's real though, man. Yeah, I don't know. Say 6-pack shit. That's what's control the narrative, do content on hours from clips, little stage. With content suggestion. On my mama though, he said control the narrative. I'm just gonna be staying live though, man. Like, if I go live while I'm editing, bro, I'm telling y'all, like, dude, 6, you know who Tori is. Tori is my boy for years, man. Me and Tori did both of our companies. Literally, this how me and Tori used to edit. Let me tell you how crazy it is. You see how we got one iPod? If he was watching it, sometimes Tori watched these, you know. This is instead of talking to y'all, this was Tori. Y'all was Tori production in my earth. Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah, you doing this? Oh yeah, we should do this with videos. Let's do this. We just talking our life, talking business, talking videos, talking. Man, I ain't gonna lie, we really pushed each other. It was really one of the better. Like that. That to me wasn't like any other friendship. That was more than a friendship because to me, what me and Tori was. We was a real deal doing this to each other. On my son, like it was an stage where I called him the boss. I didn't refer to him as Tori to my wife. I said the boss. He used to piss me off. Tori 10 years younger than me. Work ethic off the chain. I mean, this bitch Tori didn't always smoke weed and shit back in the day. I'm this bitch wanting to smoke break. You know, I want to go fuck or something. I want to fuck off. Like I just said, edited before I was ready. You want to get out this trip? Here, Tori, yo, workaholic ass. Come on, man. He calling me back. He trying to get me in with your gas. I thought you was hopping back home at 1:30 in the morning. We would jump off my Gail and get home about 11. He'll know, like, all right, man, it's time. I will be back home 1:30. Tori blowing your ass up 1:30 in the morning. You late. He mad. I'm jumping back on the end of this 2:30, 2:15. I'm laying down. I did this, nigga. I fell asleep. Your ass bullshit. We supposed to be back on the work. I'm like, nigga, ease up. Nigga, enjoy what you working for. Young ass nigga. We was arguing because he didn't work. All he wanted to do was work all day. And I wanted to work too. Not like his ass. On my son. He was working long. He was working long. But we would just talk to each other. It would keep us both working. Both cameramen and like, nigga, he got a list full of edits. I got a list full of edits. We can use using each other to keep us woke to get through this work. And honestly, gang,
y'all was bouncing off each other.
When I was just fucking with Tori nightly like that, like, bro, we used the boss game for a long time. Man, I dodged his phone calls and shit. Man. Like, what you I'm like, bitch, this the boss. Leave that nigga too. This the boss. That's what I call it. He the boss. Leave his ass. He trying to talk to the boss right there. He trying to bring me down. Make me go to work. Tory Productions. That's the other cameraman in St. Louis, Missouri. Make me go to work. Yeah, ANJ, we was just bouncing off each other. Yeah, like you ain't heard, then you put an earpiece in, gang. It's like you talking to y'all. This was some background noise. At a certain point in the video, I don't need to hear the song loud all day. I'm not gonna be able to hear this song loud for 7 hours while it's like, you know what I'm saying? You just watch me put in like 4 hours. That's how long the video take. I mean,
Right.
you don't piece it up every time. You're not gonna sit
Right.
There's times you can't. There's times nigga, you start a video, end the video, and never remove from that seat. But you know I like it. I would rather say come back with a fresh set of eyes. If you just
Right, get your eyes.
I think you get a client.
Yes.
That's a good project. You just trying to kind of get through.
Right.
Come back with a fresh set of eyes, man. Watch this shit a new day when it's done. And look at it from a fan standpoint and not the nigga who just sat and worked on it for hours so you don't feel like I don't care how long I sat on a project if I just look at it and shit. Then fuck with it a little bit more, bro, before you send it to the client. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But no, Tory kept me, Tory Productions, go look him up. That's the other big cameraman in St. Louis, man. Kept me on my toes for years, man.
Tory Productions, go look him
People
up.
just don't know that. They don't know your relationships off, you know what I'm saying, outside of this shit. And then kept me on point for years. You know what I'm saying?
Outside of this shit.
I'm back on. We streaming. You know what I'm saying? I just told you what we talking about, gang. You can't keep up with it. You just shouldn't keep up. I was talking about the other cameraman that's in my city, man. That's doing his thing. You know what I'm saying?
I was talking about the other cameraman that's in my city.
The biggest person I produced for was that shot a video for at the time. I think it was that girl Lyrical Michelle.
The biggest person I produced.
You know what I'm saying? That was the most clout that I heard Wicked Films talking about snipping on the snake. He stepped on NBA Youngboy. I think he killed him. I think Wicked Films killed NBA Youngboy Snake when he was shooting that video for Youngboy and Moneybag Yo. And he said like at the time it was the biggest video of my life. I understand where he's coming from with that. I think Lyrical Michelle. A dude named Loco Valley Gang out here. I think his name was. I just know it was Loco. He paid her for a feature, and she was on the Rap Game, millions of followers and shit. So that was like the biggest at the time. I ain't shooting nobody. She was on the Rap Game, millions of followers and shit. So that was like the biggest. Lil Durk better than who? Lyrical Michelle, of course. I mean, if you say from a music standpoint, I don't even think you could compare them. Who would compare Lil Durk to Lyrical Michelle? You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think you could compare them.
Oh, the biggest rapper? Because I mean, what else the biggest artist? And she was a rapper, but
the biggest.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Her, like, there's nobody ever had this, and that girl had millions of followers, and she reposted me. So I'm trying to think. I ain't signed for nobody bigger than her. You know what I'm saying? That was the biggest person I ever did a song for. It was a feature. You know what I'm saying? Lil Durk or Young Boy? Young Boy.
You know what I'm saying? Lil Durk or Young Boy?
Lil Durk better than NBA?
Lil Durk better than NBA?
I can't say Lil Durk better than him. Young Boy is phenomenal. You know what I'm saying?
I can't say Lil Durk better than Young Boy.
Young Boy is better.
It's phenomenal.
Nah, I don't rap. I made a song on here. I made it on live called Activated. With me and a cool little song, a little fun song. Probably gonna be good for like a intro or something, but I don't rap. I'm just the one. I'm really the one who helped all the artists like get their shit together and stuff. Gucci or Jeezy?
Gucci.
I'm gonna have to go Gucci or Jeezy for sure. You heard Mo P? They keep asking me, so what? Mo P just dropped the album yesterday or something. No, I ain't heard it. But I never really heard Mo P whole projects. Even when I was working with P, the crazy part was I never really let me see. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I never listened to all Mo P songs like that. I was a hit or miss type of nigga. I just knew the kids liked him. I didn't really listen to all his music. He just dropped a release, obviously. Yup, okay. I'm sure like I gotta
Let's listen to it.
I heard that Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, okay. So this is the only song I heard from this.
Let's listen to a little bit of it.
See what it's talking about.
I heard that Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, okay. So this is the only song I heard from this project. All right, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna see what it's talking about.
Let me see. My boy Pete dropped on new. Yeah, I already know. Okay, this shit just came out yesterday. That's why they keep asking me. I'm so like, what?
Wow.
Okay. Let me see.
Wow.
So what songs?
Wow. It just came out yesterday. OMG.
This came out yesterday. That's why they keep asking me. I'm sorry. Like, what?
Okay. Y'all can see that.
Yeah, we can see it.
It's high chill. I just go look at the song.
We can see it. We can see it. We can see it.
Free fire.
We can see it.
All right, I'm gonna check it out.
We can see it.
Ain't gonna show you the whole thing.
Well, my mama though, he getting some money from them business. I know he renegotiated the deal because he passed up the deal I've been talking about with him. He can gave their ass hella projects. How many projects he gave at Cinematic Man? I mean, his like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's 8 projects, man. Ain't that a bitch? 8 projects. He gave them 8 tapes so far. His first deal was probably for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 tapes. Then they signed. I don't know. I'm sure the first one was just for these 3. After that 14, probably after the top of 9, probably had to resign. I mean, not resign, just repush it. You get more tapes and keep going. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna stay like what I said, like 30. That's just gonna give you more. I'm sure he getting more now. Shit, I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm sure the first one was just for these 3 tapes.
What they talking about?
3.
Copyright. Oh no, I ain't play the songs. I ain't played. I hit it up and ended them before. I ain't playing. This whole live copyrighted though. It don't matter. They'll give me the don't know. I wasn't gonna get paid on my back end, but I don't do no numbers on the back ends like that no more anyway. But I wasn't gonna get paid anyway. You ain't heard the song I've been editing for hours. I think that beat they said that's Lil Durk artist. The song that I just got done editing. I think somebody that's Lil Durk artist. I just know the beat is some Lil Chucky shit. I don't know who owned the masters, but I know that beat. You might get a split on it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes YouTube give you splits. I don't know. It seems like an unmarked.
Wow.
Numbers on the back ends like that no more anyway, but I wasn't gonna get paid.
Play my beats in the background.
I think that beat.
Yeah, it's hard. Well, I was editing, so you just kind of, you know what I mean. Like most of this live was just me editing, so you just kind of heard what I was playing, you know. But that just is what it is, gang. It ain't no big deal. Like even if the video made you $30 or $20, you know, it's a live stream, gang. Ain't no that many people gonna go back and watch it after it's live. You're not about to make nothing crazy off of that views on live streams, like. Now, the other lives that set up, like when I got all my cameras, them do some better little numbers. Damn, shout out to my nigga Willie, man. That motherfucker still got the donos rolling in. Shout out to my nigga Willie for really, you hear me? Damn me.
You need to go and do some of them too, my boy.
And my mama, I tell me I ain't no producer. I made beats back in the day though. What kind of DAW do you use to make beats? I mean, when I did make beats, the last time I made them, it was on Logic. I made beats back in the day though. We threw that bitch out. I had the old laptop. I used to have a laptop with my beats on it. I bought a little back in the day. I think we threw that bitch out. Do a Mopi album reaction. I could do that if y'all would really want that. I don't know how many people want it. I could do that. I flopped when I did that album reaction shit. I think when you playing song, ain't nobody come in for that shit. I think I would need to build up better before I did them, but it just depends. You know what I'm saying?
I flopped when I did that album reaction shit. I think
actually activated. I never put it on nothing but YouTube, man. I need to put it on something else. You hear me? Yeah, it's on YouTube right now.
Put it on Spotify. See what they'll do.
You're fine. You want me to check out LMF? See, I don't just like listening to random music. It's different when y'all make me or something. And nigga cash out. I mean, I cash super chat me, make me play it or something. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, because the stream's demonetized since I already got to play songs anyway. But like, just looking up random music on my own, like generally, let me tell y'all how that works. Just let a person find it. If they look for it, like if you trying to promote, it's different. He said, Master Willie, cash out. Damn, shout out Master Willie, cash out. What he saying? Oh, yeah, what? So you saying you Master Willie, cash out. Oh, you saying you just Master Willie again? Okay, God damn.
He said, Master Willie, cash out. Damn, shout out Master Willie, cash out. What he saying? Oh, yeah, what? So you saying you Master Willie, cash out. Oh, you saying you just Master Willie again?
Nigga, Rob, cuz you were wild today, God damn.
Wild today,
Rob,
God
damn. Again, y'all think Rob about $150 on that bitch. Shout out to fucking Rob, cuz. And he's been lighting this up. Shout out to Rob, man.
Shout out to Rob.
Real street nigga, your ass been here going hard, man. Much love, Rob. For real, bro. God damn. It's been a long ass live, but they came through at the end, bro. He said, I'm not even activated. Boy, Rob got me ready to get activated. Rob got me ready to get activated. Rob got me ready to get activated. I've never been to Toronto. I'm going to go to Toronto. Scream, are you serious? What Scream talking about? Shout out to ANJ. Shout out to y'all, boy. What's the end?
Talk about me, you guys.
I can't believe
I know a lot of YouTube bloggers too. Please don't get.
It's tempting.
I love you guys. Thank you guys for the likes.
All you know
We
is
over here just hanging out with my little brother, Nia. Go follow my boy Nia over here on YouTube. He another albino.
If I got $1, can I give, man? Much love to Too Blessed, Too Strong. Much love. Much love, my boy.
Too blessed, too strong, much love.
Dedicated, man. Shout out to Rob. Just bought a wash to dry combo. But it's shout out to Jacqueline. What's up, Jacqueline? Just bought a wash to dry combo. But it's in one
Shout out to
machine.
Jacqueline. What's up, Jacqueline?
Hey, shit. You
Damn.
got yourself situated. Shit. The kid talking about some good, man. Shout out to Rob. Y'all turned real street nigga up.
Shout out to Rob. Y'all turned real street nigga up.
We gotta get back on her though, man. Y'all gotta let me damn, I just smeared my shit. Y'all gotta let me restart this bitch, bust a move, come back in here.
Y'all gotta let me restart
That
this
shit
bitch.
takes an hour and a half water bill. He wild. Hopefully we come back, man. We come back with some good people, man. We held alive, man.
He wild.
You know what I'm
Hopefully we
saying?
come back, man. We come back
Drop
with some
the link,
good people,
fool.
man. We held alive, man.
Drop the link.
You know what I'm saying? Drop the link.
What, when you talking about when I come back, or who you talking about, man? Probably somebody else. All right, yo, fine, man. Much love. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back, man. I'll be right back. Let a nigga take a piss, get a little sandwich or something. My wife made something. I might eat some leftovers or something. I don't know. Get back to some food. Oh, drop a link for the dish. Oh, okay. Say no more. I got you. Yeah. Everybody get up in there, motherfucker. I'm gonna put it on there. Everybody get up in there, motherfucker.
Yeah. Everybody get up in there, motherfucker.
She's saying drop it at the end, Rob. That's all she said. Okay. Shout out to Miss Blue. Shout out to Jacqueline. Hey, I appreciate everybody for jamming with me for a little second. Shout out to the real one. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Miss Blue. Shout out to Woody. Goddamn, I remember everybody really in this motherfucker. ANJ in this motherfucker. Miss Blue in this motherfucker. Everybody that came through. Don't know anybody that just hit the like button, just sat there and chill with us.
That's what's up.
Going through our process. I appreciate y'all because I know this shit do be boring and just, you know, just that love that y'all sitting this motherfucker with a nigga. You really, my numbers down and shit like that. So it's love for anybody go trying to rebuild this shit back up. And I'm trying to be more solid now and be a more better community. You know what I'm saying? And so it's more love, like being appreciative at the end when I get off instead of just, all right, y'all, I'm out. And I'm hollering at y'all like, man, let them know. If I'm gonna really come back or if I start noticing at the end of all my lives, I'll be right back. Like, nigga, just sometimes you're not gonna be right back. Just say it so they ain't expect you to be right back. In this case, it's 521, I ain't gonna be right back.
Tell you need the pump that goes inside the face bowl of the toilet.
I ain't gonna lie and say I really
It's got the ball and all that stuff that comes with it.
Get another live man, just not, you know what I'm saying? Probably like a little
Yeah.
5:30.
Yeah.
Probably like 7. You know what I mean? Give me a hurt, give me a little time. You know what I'm saying?
Probably like 7.
Real man, my son, man, raised, based through me off. Shout out to Darker Banger. Some people like you more, calm down, Banger. Other people, I lost them because they wanted the views, they wanted the foolishness, they wanted this shit too. Like, you gotta think, gang, a lot of people, they was only here because it was funny and the numbers was moving and everybody was joining and everybody ain't just smooth. They don't like that shit either, so I understand some of y'all character threw y'all off, and some of y'all only like the shit because of the character. So it's hard making everybody happy, man. We just gotta find the happy.
Call her back and make sure.
It's hard making everybody happy.
Oh, you know what it is, Rob. She's home now, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even nothing.
I said later on. I don't care about getting bitchy.
Hey, I don't know. What y'all tell me? I don't know. I break it. I mean, I did it, but the lives do, you know, they flop. But I mean, at the same time, maybe you being more like, I don't know, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Like, when I'm encouraged, the more niggas fuck with them, maybe the numbers is more hard to say, you know. But I respect both sides. Like, I just think it's you just like that type of comedy, or if you just don't. Like, some of his crazy don't be here, so niggas ain't gonna watch that shit. I get that.
Yeah, it's funny you just don't back and doing cat fruit.
And that's just what streams are, period. They up and down just in general, you know.
Shout out to Doggy for real. And that's just what streams are, period.
Oh, shout out to Logan. Say no more. You want the real, that's what we is. The real Nico Nail, nah, nigga.
Shout out to Logan.
Old dirty bastard himself, you hear me?
The real Nico Nail, nah, nigga.
I don't know why he say successful being a hoodie. This have been a good episode, Rob. I can't say that. This y'all turned me up at the end for sure.
This have been a good episode.
Turned up episodes is that character too. I can't. It's hard for me to just say that, bro. It's people that really fuck with it. I think even a lot of the haters deep down they fuck. That's why they kept coming to hate on it. Like it was like this broken ass, 10-4 mouth ass. They just all the Jones like green neck. My neck ain't never been green. You know what I'm saying? Damn it, did when I did that though. Right as I did that, it looked just a 5 o'clock shadow though. Oh, I said my neck ain't never been green. I turned over, it looked green to the motherfucker on the camera.
They done Target.
5 o'clock shadow.
They did our Target.
Fuck no, my son. It was good though. Shout out to Jeff Lewis.
Yeah.
Man. You know,
It's been on the news.
Shout out to Jeff
You know what I'm
Lewis,
saying?
man.
Shout out to my boy.
I've been on the new commercial.
Killer! Killer Slid in here. What's up, Killer? You know what I'm saying? Get that money, my boy. Killer Slid in this bitch. How that gig going, Killer? I know what's up, my boy. The new gig. What up? Killer Slid in here. What's up? Look at
Yeah.
Get that money, Slid, man. Spit that hot shit. Man, Oscar, man, I'm gonna come. I might rap when I get activated. Then I might come back and do some rap if that's what they want. You know what I'm saying? They want. I spit a little freestyle, a little twang on my mom. You know, it just I was down because like I rap ass when it's I could talk to 100 people, but to rap, it's like I straight needed that algorithm to make me rap better. It's like because you know I'm not a real ass rapper. You obviously know I'm the cameraman behind all the rappers, but nigga, I spit some legendary freestyles on this bitch. Like not legendary, but shit.
No.
Nigga, I got stream. My biggest stream was me freestyling with a red pimp suit on. I deleted it because I was smoking in the video and I wasn't trying to get in trouble. I deleted all my old lives. I'm hella mad about that. I was hella dumb. But you know, I just wasn't trying to lose my opportunity on YouTube.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Damn, shout out my boy Killer, man.
Yeah,
God damn, he say, with the 10-piece nugget, appreciate you, my boy. He said, been a minute, I've been working my ass off lately, man. Hey, but you get into it though, Killer. Shout out to my boy though, Infinite Money and Bunnies out.
We working on it. He had five.
Shout out to CC. Shout out right on CC hit the cash. I'm not
all money today.
Shout out to CC on my side. I just seen you down there. Gotta go back to the basics. Shout out to Oscar. Yeah, Oscar, I'm just on some, man. I ain't know what I'm saying. I ain't on no extra specially. You see how long I stayed live? This been I was live about 5 hours on this one live. And I'm gonna come back. I just gotta, be a little respectful to the family. I ain't gotta do shit. I'm gonna come back. I'm about to get back there and finish it. I'm gonna finish this video from start to finish today. I said that when I did it, I wasn't trying to be on there with shit all day. I knew I'm gonna be real with you. Off camera, I already touched that. It's just like, boy, this shit hella long, and this nigga gonna do views, and I ain't gotta talk to nobody. I gotta talk to Dallas. I gotta see what's going on with what's going on. I ain't about to make me feel like you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna even say what I was gonna say, but just I'm gonna holler at the artist. Let me holler at Dallas real quick and see what's going on with that part, where we standing with everything. But I'm still gonna get that out. You know what I'm saying? For all the little fans that just want it, it's coming.
I know.
Coming to Chris, coming. Literally on it.
Only thing I think of eating, I ain't trying to spend no money.
I start that video and finish that video in one day. I knew it from when I did it. That's why we picked that song. It was like, no, let's do something fast, gang. Just to get you out here on the platform, let them feel you for a second. Then we'll come back, So we gonna go through all the any of my label songs, anything, all them OP songs and shit. See, I'm just not gonna drop them. I know we do got hellas in the cut. It's just like, man, it's dead, man. Cause
let's sell cooked chicken.
Nothing off of them. And 9 times out of 10, they gonna be on one of his tapes on there. It's like ain't no point to drop those, But I did have a bunch of little, like them type of videos I call the media records, not Nico Nail media. Them was the paid joints. But I'm saying like
I said
the records I was working for, like working towards with artists. I got a lot of like incomplete songs or something. I could add a few scenes to it. We could have got a visual out to it. Sometime when you on my label, let's say, if you paid me to shoot a video, I'm gonna just pull up and shoot you what you paid for, because that's the fuck you paid for. If you was on my level, and I'm gonna say, hey man, we ain't gotta finish this all today, nigga. We're gonna do something today, put a new outfit on, we're gonna do something again. I don't want you wearing one outfit the whole video. Sometimes niggas be needing it, they ain't got that many clothes. I'm just keeping it real, nigga. Them outfits be expensive. Nigga, man, fuck that. Do my whole video and then you wasting 2 outfits. That could be an outfit for another video. You got engaged artists, but sometimes I'm gonna pull back up, get you some more scenes, add to it. So you got that. So
whoever's cheap,
just take some.
I mean, as long as it's cooked.
What's the wordy though, man? Do some freestyles. They want their rap. We gonna do it. Or you tired of being broke? Get out this damn room and get some money, broke bum. Shout out to my boy. No, we've been this my editing room though, bro. So if you probably just got onto the stream, Life of Sid, but we sat here, nigga. The last 40 minutes we probably talked, but the first 4 hours we edited a video. So I mean, well, when I'm sitting in this room at this editing station, this really where you clear your money. You can go collect your money all day, but this how you clear it, by sitting in front of this computer and getting that shit out. That's how you clear it. So, you know, I heard you though, my boy. You know, what's up though? 25K for the fade. Nigga, you ain't paying nobody no 25,000 to fight you, boy. I fight a lot of niggas for 24,000. I don't give a fuck. Whoop my ass, 25,000. Damn, Rob, tell my last 10 for the day on the app, man. Shout out to fucking Rob. Man, Rob, you been talking good game. Much love, man. God damn. I'm about to go hard. Shout out to fucking Rob, boy. He's still hitting the app. Real street nigga. He said, just trolling you, keep doing your game. My shout out to Life of Sid, you already know what it is, cuz.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I'll let you slap my mom. Oscar, you heard me? They talking about, I'm like, 25K, nigga. Nah, I'll take a good ass one. Nigga about to pay me to lose for 25,000. What you want? So you want me to make it look good? Left cheek or right cheek? 25K, what are you talking about, bruh? Yeah, I shoot videos, Lil James. I'm back on my game. They just watched me sit here and edit a little video. Lil James. We back on our videos, gang. I just edited the video.
He's in the tub.
You see how they be on me, cuz fans. You like, damn, my nigga said 2 words, like, you bogus. Lil James, I'm back, man. If you need me, man, just hit me up. Let's go, man. Anybody that need me for a video, y'all ain't gotta get mad at me no more. I'm back. Just don't get me killed. I'll shoot it. You know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, if you is beefing though, I will be faking on some street niggas. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not trying to do too much beef, but I still will just, you know I'm not going live at that shit. Common sense, but I don't even really want to shoot it. Like, I'm trying to get to like the more other kind of songs. Like, I'm trying to let the streets go. Yeah, we did the street shit. We did all the millions of views. I seen every type of fucking gun there was in them. I seen every gun, every modification to the gun, nigga, everything, every fully piece, every AR, every adjustment, every barrel customization on a gun. I seen them, gang. I'm just kind of always like, let's kill that drill shit. Let's make some music. I want to make some music now. Now I don't care so much about the views. I'm not interested in it from a label standpoint. I just want to do my job as the cameraman. But even as the cameraman, cause I don't want to always go to work and feel like I'm a dad. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, niggas just want to go to work, gang. You don't want to go to work and not know if you're going to die today. Like, I think I'm getting kind of cool on them type of jobs. You know what I'm saying? You know, he said you need a code. I'm back though, James. Hit me up, James. Yeah, hit me on the gram, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You see the motivation does for real time, like Nico. Y'all lock in, bro. Always on this. Man, shout out to Rob, man. Real street niggas, man. I took too much time off Rob, but some of that time, the last one I enjoyed. Wow, I ain't got nothing to tell y'all. I told y'all what happened. Like, niggas equating it to all this. Man, I'm not tripping on nothing. There wasn't no 502 shit, none of that. My lady home. My son been home down there 2 hours. I've been sitting there talking. Well, you know I couldn't have did that. You niggas don't even see me at 5:30 no more. Y'all know y'all don't. Why? Because I just got home. I been with my son. My lady was off, gang. I was in this bitch. You know how this city is, man. Rob, you wrong. You got a lady. Niggas be enjoying that fucking too much. To the point last night, she like, no, nigga, you ain't getting nothing. Nigga, cool off. I'm like, all right, say no more. I couldn't even be mad. I mean, every day, like, she, what you mean? Like,
basically.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm being quiet, you know, but y'all know what I'm saying, though. Anybody that's in, you know what I'm saying. Like, nigga, your lady off and she usually works 6 days a week. Oh, I've been laid up, nigga. Sucking titties. Like, like, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ross, yeah, when you can, because it's like, when she back work 6 days a week and you only see her at night, nigga, before you sleep, like, yeah, nigga, this the time, nigga, you can chill, watch a movie in the day, you just get that time. You never get that time. When I was younger, gang, I would use all my vacation time for PTO or for money or trading. Now I'm older now, gang. I straight really appreciate that time. If I was dead or locked in the jail cell, all I'm gonna miss was my lady and my son, nigga. They here spending time with them right now. You ain't gotta cry about missing it later. So when he jumped off, I know she was even looking at me like, nigga, you gonna go live? You gonna go do something? You just laying under them?
I'm about to, babe. I'm just enjoying what we on, what we cooking tonight, what we doing, what projects are we doing today? Like that, I'm talking like that. What you doing you want me to help you with? What's your mission today? I'm just trying to be up under you. And you ain't supposed to do that shit too many days, cuz. But there ain't no wrong with having 2-3 days to just reconnect, because this is the other thing too. Once you get kids, and some of y'all young with no kids, so it doesn't even matter. You ain't gotta reconnect with your partner. Man, we got a kid, gang. We don't get that time personally. This nigga sleep in the bed. We be having to put his ass out the room. He always in the room like he's a kid. He's always there. You gotta connect with your person sometime, minus the kids, gang. You can't just wives and husbands. Y'all gotta connect outside of the children, gang. If y'all really children will get to fucking up the relationship too. They can bring some closer as a family, and sometimes they can fuck it up because now y'all ain't what y'all was before the kid. Y'all can't just be parents, gang. Y'all still gotta be each other. You still gotta, hey, do I like this motherfucker now? Do I like the person you became over a day? Do you still like me? Do you even know me? I ain't the same nigga I was. I think like this now. How would you know if you don't sit down and just spend that fucking time? You know what I mean? Gotta sit a little time, cuddle, watch some movies, talk some shit, do some projects, whatever. You know what I mean? Little shit. You know, but that's what it is, though, man. But I'm doing great, my boy. What's the word? Lavish. Shout out to everybody. All the donos deleted, so I don't feel bad letting this episode go. I was consistent on this bitch, and I let every single dono go at the bottom. But now I'm doing great, and we will be right back. 100%. No bullshit. Quincy know it's real because you grown as a motherfucker in a relationship, so you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Quincy. We'll be back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to KK. Go suck some fat dick, you dusty bitch. You know what I'm saying? Eat some dick, you broke, dusty bitch. You hear me? Bounce off my tap. You's a broke hoe. We don't want to talk to broke hoes on this bitch. Double tap me up if you didn't already. Shout out to y'all for the 550 likes. I'm going to be back in like 2 hours. Give me a little time, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to Rob. Yeah, this the perfect time, though, Rob. Because all the super chats left. This the best outing I'm going to get. All the shit at the bottom left. You hear me? This the best outing I'm going to get. Man, shout out to Chicago. Shout out to Chicago. All right, Miss Blue. All right, Rob. See y'all. Surely if y'all still on this bitch, I'm going to be right back, cuz I'm going to charge my shit up, get some food, go get some Rellos. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is. But I appreciate the shit out of y'all. Shout out to Rob. Shout out to Miss Blue. Shout out to all the real ones this episode. Anybody that double tapped us up. Shout out to Woody. Shout out to all the donos, all the super chats. Anybody that double tapped the screen. Anybody that just chilled with her with us, gang. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Be safe. Be blessed. I'll see y'all shortly. It's been a good one.
And that's my boy Nino.
This house in Texas, let me show you how I invested into it with just a few $100s using this investment strategy that is actually backed.
My boy Hood Educated. Go subscribe to my boy Hood Educated channel as well. We pop that shit, talk that shit, and lock that shit.
If you hood educated, I'm glad you made it. Allow me to unfold my knowledge, wisdom, and understanding from a hood brother's point of view to all of you here, there, and everywhere. Now check me out.
It was less than a week after Combs was convicted of 2 of the 5 criminal charges in his sex trafficking and racketeering case. NBC News entertainment correspondent Chloe Malas covered this trial closely and joins us now. So, Chloe, what happened in court today and what was this hearing about?
It was sort of much ado about nothing. The whole reason why they wanted to meet was because both sides were hoping to expedite the sentencing hearing, which was originally scheduled by the judge on the day of the verdict for October 3rd. Remember, Combs's team, they were adamant that they wanted him out of prison on bail, the judge denying the request that afternoon. And they said, well, we need to meet sooner to discuss sentencing. So they decided to meet today. And right before the hearing, both sides put out letters saying that they had conferred, meaning that they spoke and they agreed on September 22nd. And then shortly, a few minutes later, in this 5-minute hearing, they went back to October 3rd. So we are back where we started. Okay. We don't exactly know why things jumped around, but Combs will be sentenced on October 3rd. So mark your calendars.
All right, we know you'll be there.
I definitely will.
Chloe Malas, thank you.
Cold-blooded demonstration. I'm doing that Birdman thing. You know how Birdman be doing? Yeah, it's a cold-blooded demonstration. But here it is. We got the brother P. Diddy, Sean Combs, will be facing a judge tomorrow. And the judge will determine if he will be going to federal prison or if he will be released. Now, a lot of people are under the impression that being that this is his first charge ever or his first conviction ever, that he should receive a light sentence or he shouldn't be sentenced at all. You know, and some people believe that he need to be sentenced and put up under the jail for all the stuff that he was doing to all those women. So, you know, everybody have their own view. Now, according to the law, right, whenever you are convicted of a felony, that's automatic prison time or time over your head. And what I mean by time over your head is like probation. So we need to get the understanding of what is parole and what is probation. Parole is when you already been sent to the penitentiary,
right?
And then you're being released earlier than your sentencing date. Right. So the rest of your time will be done on parole. And on parole, you know, they got all type of rules and regulations that you should follow. Right. And if you should violate those rules and regulations or commit any more crimes,
have to go finish your time.
Those crimes, then you go back to the penitentiary.
And finish your time out.
You see what I'm saying? And the new crimes that you committed, you know, you get sentenced for those as well. But if you just break the rules and regulations of your parole, then you just get some back to the penitentiary and they can say, hey, look, give us this much time, or, you know, we're going to
make you finish your time period.
Expirate you, meaning that you got to do all the rest of your time in jail of your sentence in prison. Now, on probation, when you get probation, that means that you're not going to prison.
Right.
That means that you accept a deal from the government saying, hey, listen, you can put 20 years over my head. And if I violate the rules and regulations that you set for me,
20 years.
then you can send me to prison for 20 years. That's probation.
Right.
That means that, look, I'm making a plea to the government saying, hey, look,
started all over.
Law-abiding citizen. I'm not going to create no more crimes. I'm not going to commit no more crimes. I'm not going to do anything bad. And if I do, you can give me the sentence that you got hanging over my head. So, in this situation right here, those are his options. He was convicted of 2 counts of the Mann Act, which is what they call white slavery.
What the fuck?
And that's dealing with, you know, prostitution. He was convicted because of the men that he had coming in, that he was paying them to come in and have sex with Cassie and the other lady, Daphne.
Wow.
And, you know, he got convicted for both of those. Now, the prosecution is asking for a 11-year sentence. 11 years. And I know a lot of P. Diddy fans don't agree with that. And I know a lot of women who have suffered the abuse of a man and the controlling of a man and stuff like that. They want to get 11 years. Some men do too. Now, will he get 11 years? I don't know. I'm talking about because I understand that they got to go by a sentencing guideline. And being that P. Diddy has never been convicted of anything, that means that he don't have any points. And when I'm talking about points, is he don't have any felon convictions. And usually the more felon convictions that you have, or felony convictions that you have, the more time that you get.
Yep.
And the less felony convictions that you have, saying that you don't have none, 0, then you get less time. But however, it's all up to the judge. I mean, a judge can say, hey, look, check this out. What you did was so cold-blooded that I'm going outside of the guidelines and I'm going to give you this much time because I believe that you did this, that, and the other, and all that old type of stuff. But here's my problem with that. I don't believe that the judge can go outside the guidelines like the prosecution is asking him to do, And the reason why I say that is because there was a case a long time ago called Blakely versus Washington. And the Blakely versus Washington case, it basically says this right here. You cannot go outside the guidelines, talking about judges or the prosecution. You can't sentence someone outside the guidelines without letting the jury know, hey, look, you need to satisfy. We need you to look at all these facts, and if you find him guilty of these facts, then we can sentence him outside the guidelines. And I don't believe that they did that in his case. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe that they went to the jury and say, hey, look, we're seeking an aggravated sentence. And being that we're seeking an aggravated sentence, we need you guys to judge these elements of the crime. And if he fits these elements of the crime, or if you convict him of these elements of the crime, then we're going to give him an aggravated sentence. I don't know if they did that. I got to be 100 with y'all. Y'all can get in the comments and y'all can, correct me if I'm wrong. But being that the prosecution is trying to give him 11 years, we only can assume that they covered the Blakely law. We only can assume that. Now, we got to think about why are they asking for 11 years?
Yeah, get it with rockets. Oh yeah. Shoot him. Go away. Go behind cover. Dodge. Erase. Hooray. E. Go away. It's a wall. Where is everyone? Yup.
Dude, what are you doing? Everybody knows those number gate games are fake.
Nope, this is the real one last war. They made a real game out of those fake ads.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Well, the reason why they're asking for 11 years is because of this right here. They are saying that P. Diddy forced and coerced and used violence to cause these women to commit. I keep saying create. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in my mind. Y'all got to excuse those hood educated. I'm getting up there, man. And, when you get up there, you start calling people different names and stuff like that. And you start calling things that different names. Hey, look, y'all got to excuse me. Nah, all right, let me quit playing. All right, but now let's get back to it. The reason why they're trying to give P. Diddy 11 years is because the prosecution are saying that, look, this man right here was a rat. They saying, listen, this man right here, man, coerced these women or coerced the women and the prostitutes, the male prostitutes that is, used violence to coerce these women, used force to coerce these women to engage in these sexual activities. You see, used fear, used his power, his influence, and stuff like that. And they are saying that, being that he used all this type of stuff, he should be sentenced to 11 years. Not only that, though, they are saying that P. Diddy is unrepentant. And what they mean by that is that, P. Diddy has been filing all type of motions and trying to get acquitted and all type of stuff. And they're saying that, look, he has already been convicted. But he's trying to act like he's not been convicted. He's not even repenting for the wrong that he's did. They're saying that this man right here is so bullheaded and so ego-driven and pride-driven that he doesn't believe that he should be in prison for the crimes that he committed and that he was found guilty by a jury of his peers. And being that he is so unrepentant, they believe that he will continue to commit the same type of crimes, and therefore he should be sent to prison for a long time. But not only that, they're saying that this didn't happen just one time. He has a history of violence. They're saying that over the years and years and years, and I understand why they're saying this, because a lot of people are looking at it like, oh, he only did it one time. You know what I'm saying? That y'all shouldn't give him 11 years. The man did it one time. No, the prosecution is saying that he has a history of violence. He has a history of force. He has a history of coercion. He has a history of using fear to make these women do what he wants them to do. And so they're trying to tell the judge, look, he did this for over years, over a decade of doing this to these women. So instead of just sentencing him for one time that he did it one time, no, sentence him because of his historical violence. That's why they're asking for the 11 years. But not only that, though, they are coming out. The prosecution is coming out and they're telling the judge that, hey, listen, check this out. This is not the first time that we have done this. We have sentenced other people to 11 years or even more for the same things that P. Diddy did. So they are using case law. They are showing the judge, hey, listen, this is not abnormal. No, we do this. We send people to prison for decades and for long periods of time because of what they did. And look, they proven it. Here goes some case law. Just in case you think we lying, here, take that right there. You see? And so being that they proven his historical violence, being that they proven that this has been done before, and not only that, you got Cassie and you got all the other victims and stuff like that writing letters saying that, hey man, we're scared to death and we having bad dreams and I can't live my life how I used to. This man has damaged me mentally, emotionally, sexually, turned me out on drugs and all this old type of stuff. All these things are going to weigh heavy on the judge's decision. And one thing that I believe that's going to play a major role in all this is this right here. Do y'all remember when P. Diddy was trying to get bond? And he continued and tried to get bond, and the judge said, no. Then when he got convicted, he tried to get bond, and the judge said, well, I'm not going to give him no bond because of his violent nature. He admitted to being violent, and I'm not going to release him. And I believe that being that everybody else is coming out and they're talking about this violent stuff, and being that P. Diddy himself or his lawyer admitted to his violence, and not only that, I mean, we can't unsee the video that showed him beating Cassie, you know what I'm saying, like she was nobody. I'm talking about stomping the lady, dragging her, slapping her, throwing stuff at her, you know what I'm saying? Like we can't unsee that because the judge seen that, we seen that, right? And being that this type of stuff right here was going on for a long period of time, and being that the judge even used that because his own lawyers said in court, in open court, that, hey, look, he was violent, he beat her up, and that, and the judge used it against him and said, that's why I'm not releasing him, because he's violent, and he conceded that. You guys admitted that he's violent. I believe that's gonna play a large role, a major role in his sentencing coming this Friday. Now, the defense, they are arguing the fact that, hey, listen, check this out. The laws that y'all convicted him of don't apply to him. And that's basically it. I got to be 100. That's basically it. Like, they ain't using nothing else. They ain't trying to disprove that he's not violent or none of that type of stuff. They basically just saying that, hey, listen, check this out. Y'all done convicted him under the wrong law. It doesn't apply to him. And you should give him a lesser sentence according to the guideline structure and stuff like that, which is a good defense. I can't lie, because some judges, they just stick to the guidelines. They don't go outside of the guidelines. They just stick straight to the guidelines, and that's it. But we all gonna see this coming Friday. We're gonna see what the judge is gonna do. I mean, he has been locked up for some time now. The judge can look at that and say, hey, you know what? The man been locked up for a little minute. I'm going to release him. And not only that, I'm going to give him probation. I can put, 11 years over his head. The judge can do that. Hey, I'm not going to give him 11 years right now, but I'm going to put 11 years over his head. And listen, Mr. P. Diddy Combs, I want you to go to anger management. I want you to go to treatment. I want you to go to domestic abuse classes. I want you to go talk to, the little young prostituting girls out there and stuff like that. The judge can, put all type of stipulations in his probation deal and say, look, I need you to complete all these. I need you to continue all these the whole 11 years or however long that he will be on probation. You see what I'm saying? So a judge can do that too. And that way, he would be able to get released and he'll be able to go home and be with his family, but he can't do all the stuff that he used to be doing, all that party, laughing and giggling, doing cocaine and all the stuff that he got that got him in this whole trouble in the first place. So the judge can also say, hey, look, check it out, man. Go on out there and do right. Do what I tell you to do and you will stay free. So, tomorrow is going to be very interesting. I'm going to be locked in. I know y'all going to be locked in. Then I'll give my cold-blooded demonstration after the verdict or after the sentence. This is hood educated, not lame related. If I said anything that caused you to think, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. And if you're feeling generous, please make a small donation to the channel. Peace and love.
And that was Hood Educated.
Chill. Hold on. Let me go, JG. Just chill. Let me go, JG. Let me go, JG. Let me go, JG. Let me go. Chill. He weak. On my mama ain't He weak. Chill. If I trying to hurt you. T, maybe you don't want to know where to go in your Bible. Ask.
Video. That is the
Chat, connect, and play games.
No secret that getting approved for disability.
If you hood educated, I'm glad you made it. Allow me to unfold my knowledge, wisdom, and understanding from a hood brother's point of view to all of you here, there, and everywhere. Now check me out.
folks, cause white folks will do this to me, you ain't gonna do nothing. So why would I make white folk mad unless they make me mad? I don't bother white folk by problems. I ain't f***ing with white folk cause they done something. I'm f***ing with white folk cause I f*** with everybody. How y'all gonna tell me what I can't say? It was fun and dandy when I talked about the George Floyd and his daughter. It was fun and dandy when they had the Uvalde school shooting. I made mockery of the Uvalde Mexican babies getting killed. It was funny when I made the Houston news talking about raping Asian babies. It was funny when I was talking about Asian sister. It was now it's on y'all. And y'all used to love me. Sit in my tickets. But now it's on y'all. I told you, I don't like nobody. I like white people. I don't like white people. I like Chick-fil-A. I like the Constitution. White folks just happen to be in the way of that. But I don't like nothing and nobody to say I won't talk about them if something happens. It's what I get paid for. It's called satire comedy.
When Charlie Kirk died, I looked up your name on Twitter, and a lot of people said that you were the Charlie Kirk for black people.
There's no such thing as a Charlie Kirk for black people. No. Let me say why. Because I'm a black man that stopped looking at white people's problems and started looking at my people's problems. Charlie Kirk didn't look at his people's problems. He stayed looking at black people's problems as if we're the problem. We're not the problem. We don't have an impact on foreign and free trade that allow all these immigrants into the white man's country. We didn't bring them over here. We didn't bring the drugs. We didn't bring the dope. So the CIA have never, the CIA and FBI have never targeted no group of people like they have targeted black people. And even J. Edgar Hoover said there would never be a black messiah unless we make them. So they're gonna kill all our black messiahs. So my problem with people saying Kirk is like me. He ain't stood up to the white supremacists. He ain't stood up to the skinheads. I've been standing up to the negative elements and the detriment of black people. He ain't looked to white people and said, hey, we got a bunch of white kids shooting up schools. Say we got a bunch of white kids and they babies. We lead the nation in child pedophilia and molestation of children. Hey, man, we need that Epstein list out. They say the president's name is on that list. He ain't doing that to his people. He was a talking point who spread a lot of misinformation, almost the borderline of lying. The statistics that he was using was false. Black people don't commit 50% of the murders in this country. We commit 50% of black murders, which is a small fraction compared to the Mexicans, the whites, the immigrants. So he challenging children. I'm challenging adults. So we are not the same.
I must admit, y'all, I can't lie. This interview of Charleston White, I agree with Charleston White probably 85%, probably even 90% of some of the things that he said. Now, if you all want to see the whole interview, I will have y'all go over there to Say Cheese TV. The brother Sean Cotty does a beautiful job. I'm talking about in interviewing people and talking about the topics that America is facing and stuff like that. And just, in hip hop and black culture in general. So go over there and check out that whole interview at Say Cheese TV if you ain't seen it already, and let them know that Hood Educated sent you. Now, let's get into this demonstration, because Charleston White is not lying about one thing. I'm talking about one thing that he hit it on the nail, right? And that's dealing with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk I have never, ever seen him speak in a degrading manner about white people. Now, before I proceed, allow me to say this right here to my white hood educated audience. This is not a strike against you. This is no disrespect to you. But like I said in my last video, if you have the same beliefs as Charlie Kirk, then you might want to exit. This is probably not for you, right? Because you would take offense to some of the things that I'm saying, because you have a white supremacist ideology and ideas, okay? So do yourself a favor and exit door left. Now, he never, I'm talking about, I have never seen him speak ill against white people. But when it comes to black people, I'm talking about he hammer us. I'm talking about he dog us. If you listen to Charlie Kirk and his image or his idea or his so-called facts about black people, I'm talking about you will look down on us. You will look at us like y'all are the worst of the worst. Y'all are dirtbags. Y'all are scumbags. And we got to understand something. Being that he is a white supremacist, that's his goal. Now, I need to reiterate what he said so that everybody can get a better understanding of this demonstration, and so that you can kind of see the person and hear the person that a lot of people are saying that he is not racist. Check it out.
George Zimmerman was hunted at night by Trayvon Martin at 2 a.m. and the Stand Your Ground law allows you to stand your ground up against people that wish you harm. We have spent $30 trillion on the social welfare system since 1965. Black people are poorer and the single motherhood went from 25% to now 75 to 80%. So the more money we've spent on Black America, the less fathers we have because Black women divorced Black men and married the government. What percentage of young Blacks have both a mom and a dad raising them? 25%. So only 1 out of 4 Blacks in America have a mom and a dad around. Do you think that is a bigger issue to address than racism? When you have a dad around, you're less likely to be violent as a male, less likely to go to prison.
So explain to me why all the fathers are leaving.
Exactly. Why are they leaving?
Question for you.
Because Black women married the government and divorced the men that they were once with. In the Black community, dads are the most absent of any community. About 2/3 of all Black youth will be raised without a stable father.
New tonight, just like moms, dads matter. And there's research to back that up.
When a dad is involved, the child's overall emotional and social well-being improves, and they also do better at school.
Practical parenting, for that parent that just needs a little extra support, especially fathers. Co-parenting, which is the most exciting class we offer.
One of the goals is challenging the absent Black father myth. A 2013 study by the CDC shows 70% of Black fathers who live with their children were most likely to be involved in activities like bathing, dressing, and driving their children to activities compared with their white or Hispanic counterparts.
If you have a Black child, which obviously exists for some reason, right? Somebody did something to make that Black baby. Okay. 2 out of 3 times, the dad will not be around. Fact, done.
According to the U.S. Census Current Population Survey reported through OJJDP, in 2023, about 44.6% of Black children under the age of 18 were living with 2 parents, married or cohabitating. However, that's a snapshot, meaning what's true on the day of that particular survey. Snapshots don't capture full childhoods. When researchers at Bowling Green State University's National Center for Family and Research looked across childhood, they found that 55% of Black fathers reported having only co-residential children, meaning they are living with all of their kids. 18% reported both co-residential and non-co-residential children. 26% reported only non-co-residential children. To put that differently, the majority of Black children will spend part of their lives in a 2-parent household or father-present household. So the truth is not that most Black kids grow up without fathers. The truth is that most do experience father presence at some point of their lives. In the majority, 55% or more. Now let's talk about Black men. From the 2015 to 2019 CDC National Survey of Family Growth, only 46% of Black men ages 15 to 49 have ever fathered a child. That means 54% have no children at all. 0. This is critical. Too often, society talks as if Black men are fathers and then stereotypes them all as absent. I've even heard one claim saying that 2/3 of Black men have children and they leave those children.
So you're saying Black men are getting married and then leaving their families? Not getting married, that's the problem. What I'm saying is the data. I'm saying 2 out of 3 Black men impregnate women and don't stay with them.
2/3 of Black men. However, that's a lazy argument because what those political pundits fail to understand is that when you look at the statistics, 69.3% of black women having non-marital births does not mean that 69.3% of black men fathered those children.
72%.
72% of children in the African American community are born out of wedlock. That means absent fathers.
And again, if you see anybody repeating this lazy ass statistic, you need to call it out or contact me. But remember, the majority of black men are not fathers. And of those who are, many, 55%, are co-residential and active in their children's lives. Now, that doesn't mean that 55% of those black fathers are the only ones that are present in their children's household. Out of the additional 45%, they are active as well. The CDC highlights this constantly. If you see anybody repeating this lazy ass argument, you need to ask them questions. Where did you get that information from? And are you citing black women's children out of wedlock rates? Because that doesn't mean that 69.3% of black men are fathering those children. As I stated earlier, only 46% of black men have ever fathered a child.
Beyonce, even though she's, I guess, one of the biggest music stars ever, I find her music to be awful, unlistenable, and just, quite honestly, just noise. It's not music. It's disgusting. Point, Simone Biles. You're representing your nation, you're selfish sociopath. I just said she's probably the greatest gymnast of all time. She's also very selfish. She's immature, and she is a shame to the country. LeBron James is a self-interested, narcissistic, and we know he's not very smart. LeBron James chronically cheats on his wife, obviously. He's an NBA player. Because of DEI, it begs the question, when you see a black pilot, you wonder, you say, I hope they are qualified. If I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's a moronic black woman, I wonder, is she there because of her excellence, or is she there because of affirmative action? Almost creates thought patterns that are not necessarily wholesome. Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously. Play cut 52.
But I rise today as a clear recipient of affirmative action, and particularly in higher education. I may have been admitted on affirmative action, both in terms of being a woman and a woman of color, but I can declare that I did not graduate on affirmative action. This is my personal story.
I hear because of action affirmative. She can't even say that. We know. It's very obvious to us that you were not smart enough to be able to get it on your own. I couldn't make it on my own, so I needed to take opportunities from someone more deserving. You know, this is how arrogant Joy Reid and Ketanji Brown Jackson and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee are. They're so narcissistic, they think this is persuasive. They think we're like, oh, of course. That's why we need affirmative action, because you have impressed us with your brilliance. Of course. Oh no, imagine the world without Joy Reid. Imagine the world without Sheila Jackson Lee or Michelle Obama or Ketanji Brown Jackson. They think this is persuasive. They think, as they kind of now reveal that I'm only here because of anti-white, anti-Asian forced discrimination policies that turned me into a bitter, resentful activist that hates white people, honestly, through Juneteenth. What exactly is going on here? Well, very few people are willing to actually call this out. From the first time that this was floated as a federal holiday.
Say you go to a coffee shop and buy a macchiato with the app. Delicious! You receive points that can be redeemed for free drinks and food. Did you know there's a similar program for gamers? Play to earn with Cash Giraffe.
I am thankful and proud to say on this program we opposed it. This is not about out of many one. No, it's about a certain skin color now gets their own summertime celebration. The exact same thing that happens before NFL games where they play the Black National Anthem. This recognition of this as a quote-unquote federal holiday comes right out of the 1619 Project. Look who's most excited that this is a federal holiday. And they're not talking about this as a massive celebration. Oh, wow, look how far blacks have come. It has now become a racial complaining day. Now we have a full day to be able to smear and slander white America. This holiday is a wedge, and I put in quotes, holiday is a wedge, used to push for countless destructive policies demanded by BLM. And remember what BLM stands for: burn, loot, and murder. Juneteenth becoming a federal holiday is a nationalized race hustle.
And that's why I think this United story and the DEI story hits so hard, because we've all been in the back of a plane when the turbulence hits, or when you're flying through a storm and you're like, I'm so glad I saw the guy with the right stuff and the square jaw get into the cockpit before we took off.
Wow.
And I feel better now.
No, I mean, like, you want to go thought crime? Like, I'm sorry, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
Wow.
When I get on an airplane,
Sure. Is that not talking race?
pilot to be like,
Race,
hi, this is
some
Chad.
bullshit.
Maybe like
That sounds like some racial slur bullshit right there.
This is my 31,000.
He don't say that about the white man in the cockpit.
I could do this in my sleep.
Motherfucker.
I want to like cookie cutter, like, yeah, this is so easy to me. I don't want LaQuisha James.
Oh my God.
And she's just like, hi, ladies and gentlemen, pray for me.
Y'all see what I'm saying?
Wow.
So let's tackle this right here first, because
there's
a lot of clips out there where Charlie Clerk is saying that I don't care if you're black, I don't care if you're Muslim, I don't care if you're Asian, I don't care, right? I want to establish an America with no colorism. I don't care what your color is.
Yeah.
And you a goddamn lie.
You're a fucking lie.
Because if Charlie Clerk didn't believe or didn't care
He
what
is fucking
someone's
lie.
color is or color was,
He wouldn't be saying that shit.
He would have no issue with color.
Right.
When he speak about people being what should I say? When he speak about people being criminals and stuff like that, the last thing on his mind would be a black person. Flying in planes and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, the last thing on his mind would be like, oh, boy, I hope they're qualified.
Hope that black man's qualified to fly his plane.
Like he said, if you're going to take my appendix out and you're a black lesbian doctor, I hope you're qualified.
Wow.
Why would you think that when you see a black person?
Right.
So
you don't say about no white person or Chinese person.
They are not qualified because they are black.
Right.
Because if he
He
seen
want us to think he wasn't president.
pilot,
I don't know who these black motherfuckers is on this motherfucking side.
No questions whatsoever.
they
If
get
he seen a white
brainwashed as idiot.
Oh, good.
You try to make us brainwashed. Man, we ain't fucking stupid.
Wait a minute, that person is black.
Right.
Are you qualified to do surgery on me?
Wow.
Are you qualified to fly this plane?
Wow.
So that right there just shows his racism.
Yep.
You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You're right about that one.
For him to say that DEI is the cause and he's only questioning it because of DEI,
That's bullshit.
come on, y'all. Now,
Right.
anybody that know anything about DEI, right, you would understand that that whole demonstration is for this right here. It's to kill white supremacy. Because here it is, you will have a lot of white people in corporate America, and if it wasn't for DEI, they could just say, you know what, I want all white people working here. Even though this is a public store, even though this is a public hospital, even though this is a public school, I want all white teachers working in my school. I want all white doctors working in this public hospital. I want all white cash registers, of managers, supervisors working in all my management, all my corporations. They could do that. But to take them away from that, civil rights and DEI said, no, hold on, you can't do that if you're doing something public. Now, if you want to have your own private thing, then you can do whatever you want with your private stuff.
Sure, it's back down, lay down, tell your mama to get home with the food.
Money.
You laying in your damn litter box.
What's wrong with you? One race in there dominating everything like that.
Huh?
The people
I hope you wasn't in there eating
other races
shit.
that are qualified to do the job, you need to try to put them in some positions of authority as well.
Go eat.
You see what I'm saying? That's what that was about.
This one gonna have to wait till mommy get home.
Putting people in high positions just because.
Go eat. Mama.
You don't know how to work. You don't know, the details of your job. They're gonna just put you in. Hey, you black. Just put them up in there.
Hey, go eat your food.
You're ruin your business that way. But he would tell, white people unsuspecting that don't know anything, and even black people or anybody that don't know anything about DEI, that, that's what that means. It means that they can just throw anybody in there that's not qualified. And that is a lie. And he knows that's a lie. So then we must ask the question, since he's so much in black people business and worried about black people and stuff like that, look, understand something though. What black people do is not harming him. It's not harming no white people whatsoever. Even if the things that he said was true. If black kids didn't have fathers in the house and stuff like that, that's not messing with, white people.
No, he's not supposed to be in that little
box. Black people are killing black people. That's not harming white people. If black people got health problems, that's not harming white people. So what makes him want to speak that type of stuff about black people?
I'm not understanding why.
He got to cater to his audience, and he understands who his audience is. Not only that, he understands who he is. So he got to put it out there like that. You see what I'm saying? So why would he go so deep into, all these lies about black people? Now, of course, we got some problems. But white people got problems too.
So
why would he talk about white problems?
Right.
Let me explain to you why he wouldn't do that. Because his whole concept is white supremacy. And being that his concept and his speaking points are white supremacy, and he's catering to a white audience who he wants to turn them into white supremacy, he can't say nothing bad about white people.
Right.
Because white people got to be up here.
Yeah, that's all
they gotta be up here. You gotta look up to them.
Right. Bullshit.
And black people, you gotta look down at them. They inferior. So I talk bad about the inferior peoples. I'm installing all this inferiority into the white young minds, so that they can look bad and bold and say, hey, they're better than everybody.
I believe it. I believe it. Educated. You're right about that. That's what he's trying to do.
They don't take care of their kids.
Right. Bullshit.
Their women are living off the government. They're bums. They're trash. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't even be around. We should have sent them to Africa. Right? And the reason why he got to do that, and the reason why he can't speak about white problems, is because if he do that,
his ass is had.
Put white people on the same level field
as the black people.
Of black people.
But they keep shooting up schools though. But they shooting up schools and shit.
He didn't want to tell y'all about
in churches
problems. Allow hood education. Check it out. Based on a recent analysis, white individuals have committed the largest number of mass shootings in the United States, which is a proportional reflection of their share of the overall U.S. population. Mass shootings by race. Based on an analysis of 195 mass shootings that occurred between 1966 and October 2024, the perpetrators broke down by race as follows. White, 53%. Black, 21%. Latino, 9%. Asian, 7%. Middle Eastern, 4%. And Native Americans, 1%. Now, I know a lot of you might be saying, damn, black people, 21%? Yeah, I mean, because I was kind of shook too, but we got to give thanks to all these gangland killings and shootings and stuff like that. And now, you know, when gang members kill more than one person or more than 4 people or shoot more than 4 people, it's considered to be a mass shooting. White male perpetrators. White men account for the majority of mass shootings carried out by white individuals. From 1966 to 2024, they commit 101 of the 103 mass shootings by white Americans, representing 51% of all mass shootings during that period. Do y'all know who that is? Take a real close look.
Oh, that's what's name.
That's Charles Whiteman.
Charles Whiteman.
Austin, Texas. Back in 1966.
Yeah.
He was the one that was sniping all them kids on the University of Texas from the clock tower. Y'all remember that?
Yep.
Killed 16 college students. Take a good look at him.
This one.
James Holmes, Aurora, Colorado, back in 2012, killed 12 people and injured 70 more in a movie theater in Colorado. I need y'all to take a real close look at this picture. Do y'all remember him? Adam Lanza, Newtown, Connecticut, 2012. Yeah, this dirtbag right here killed 20 children. Do y'all hear me? 20. And 6 adults at Sandy Hook Elementary School. He walked into an elementary school and killed kids. But before he did that, he killed his mother. Then went and killed the kids. What about this guy right here? Do y'all remember him? Stephen Paddock, Las Vegas, Nevada, 2017. Yeah. This dirtbag killed 58 people and injured more than 500 people at that music festival, shooting from the hotel window in Las Vegas, Nevada. Now this right here is the dirt bag of all dirt bags.
Of all dirt
bags. In the bag of dirt as well. Peyton Gendron, Buffalo, New York, 2022. This right here is the white supremacist that killed 10 black people at the grocery store. These people going to the grocery store minding their business. And this dirtbag killed them. Just because they was black. But it don't get no better. Take a look at this dirtbag right here. Y'all remember him? Dylan Roof, Charleston, South Carolina, 2015. Yeah. This dirtbag walked into a black church while the black people were praying, kneeled down next to the praying people. While they were praying in the church, pulled out his gun and started killing them. Killed 9 of them. 9 inside the church. And last but not least, what about this guy right here, Robert Card, Lewiston, Maine, 2023. He killed 18 people, injured 13 at the bowling alley and a bar out there in Maine. We're not even going to talk about the serial killers. You see what I'm saying? We ain't going to talk about the serial killers because we understand, you know, who are the most to do serial killings than any other race in the United States. Now, the reason why I bring this up because instead of Charlie Kirk and Turning Point USA pointing the finger at black people all the time,
You major in your passion.